Oh, wait, maybe it's the volume?
There we go. It
Yeah, that
just
was
went
it.
live. I was on the mod screen and it went live. So
Let's go.
I think no.
It's over.
You're too slow!
Hi, Carl. Oh, congrats on first.
Kuro Kuro's dedicated. He's been here for like 30 minutes.
He's been here for a while. Um, what Carl should learn is that if I say 7,
It's like,
what it really means is not 7.
hey, we have times where I remember when we played MGS2, we were like on time to like the minute. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was weird. Everyone came and they're like, why are you on time? What's going on? You should know if you say on time, I will be early. Yeah, I'm worried about that,
I
Carl.
I feel you, Kuro. I'm actually the same exact way. It's military time. Be if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. If you're late, God help you.
I I I'll be like I'll be better in 5 minutes. But 5 minutes to me means 10 minutes. So 10 minutes to me means 20 minutes. Like, you just kind of double whatever I say. Like, I'll be an hour. Okay, that means 2 hours. Like, I'm just very. I'm not very reliable
Nietzsche
with that.
Nietzsche time has no real meaning or definition.
It really doesn't. And I always think I could do too much. I'm like, oh, I have 5 minutes. I could take out the trash and do this too. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't because I'm late.
Nietzsche's like 5 minutes. You got enough time to make a cake.
I mean, I'd
And, uh,
try.
and
Okay,
how's it
Carl.
going, Kians?
Hi, Gans. Okay, Carl. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it was really like cold and like dark today. I literally just slept most of the day. No time management skills. It's ADHD making me think I can take on the world. Like literally, I told Space 5 minutes, and then I started taking out trash while eating my food. Like I was chewing as I did it. Hydrate. I got you, Knox. How you doing?
How's it going, Knox?
Hmm. Jens, I have a question. Did you did you put this song on my playlist? Not on the playlist, but you know what I mean? Was it
No,
you?
this was me.
Oh! I've been so trying to figure out who this song is from. Thank you. I like this one.
I first heard this song from Scrubs. So
Oh, we were talking about Scrubs at the time. Oh, that makes sense.
Scrubs has a Zach Braff has a very similar. I discovered has a very similar taste in music to me, and I fucking love almost everything he's been in where he has a hand in the soundtrack. And that's Scrubs and Garden State and a few other movies.
I've never heard of Garden State.
Garden State for a while was my favorite movie because it was kind of a little bit of a millennial coming of age story. It's about a man who is heavily medicated, discovers his mother dies and goes home to New Jersey for her funeral, and then kind of makes discoveries about himself there.
I can understand why you like it.
The movie did come out after my dad died, so
I gotcha. But yeah, hi, how you guys doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out this song, and I think the next song that's coming on next, Kians did send to me, and I've been trying to figure out who sent these two songs, because that day was kind of a blur to me.
there was a lot going on.
There was so many songs. The queue was so long that when I ended stream, there were still songs in the queue. Like,
I'm willing to bet.
but I kind of liked it because I was able to like listen to them offline and actually appreciate them because I wasn't talking over them. So it was good. Okay, Uh,
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have anything weird to start the stream off with today. I'm not feeling
Hey!
great.
it's okay.
How's it going, Lemur? How's it going, Gabe?
Hi, Gabe. Hi, Lemmy. How you doing? Good to see you. It's okay. We don't need. I don't want to remember what you said last time. But we don't need that every time.
What I said last time was, have you ever shit so hard your back hurt afterwards?
Oh.
Which happened to me. Yes, happened to me on Monday.
I don't want to know. Thanks for the evil. I had a dream that. Oh yeah, I think this one's from Kians. Anyways, has anyone? I mean, probably. I don't normally. I'm not a Pokemon though. I don't normally say my own name. My partner might, but you know. Think she's giving a speech? Oh no. I love it. No, I got interrupted.
Sorry.
No, but you by me talking by myself.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Lemmy. I'm sorry.
Okay, that one was canned. I couldn't see what it was, so I didn't know if I had recommended it or not. But that's good to know.
Yes, this one was canned. Okay, so what I was gonna say is I had a dream that cause I got like a new, like an updated like model, but the design was entirely different from my current design. And I started panicking because I was like, oh my god, I love her, but her colors are all wrong. And I was like, now I need to rebrand. I was like, now I need to give her a second name. And I was trying to think of like a new username for the new model so I could have Nietzsche and then whatever the fuck that girl was, because I didn't want to ask to change her because I was like, oh, a lot of hard work went into her and everything, but like, you know, it's not me. And then I started like panicking and it wasn't right. And then yeah, you should have.
You could always go with your original name of Nikki. You.
It was too close. I'm sorry, Kara. The anime one. Sorry, not the '90s anime one. I think I found a different person that was doing that. I should go see, unless it was the same person, just on Twitter instead. But I remember seeing somebody on Twitter doing that. Cyberpunk Oni one? I'm sorry, girl. Okay, so yeah. Anyways, blah, 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 outfits. It was completely different aesthetic. That's the problem. She had like pink hair and like modern looking clothing, like, you know, like it looked good. And then she had like green, and then like I remember she had this like pink hoodie and it had like the pink tassels with the yellow ends like my wiggle did. And then the first thing I thought was being like, oh my god, do you think I can ask? I started freaking out because I'm like, oh my god, it's too different. And Yoka just made me the wiggle, and I was like, do you think I can ask Yoka to give me back the other wiggle with the pink and the yellow? I just got this on your head. I'm so sorry. And I was like panicking because I was like, oh no, Yoka, I'm so sorry, Yoka. And then like, yeah, so my biggest concern was I don't know what to call her. I don't want to rebrand, and I felt bad for Yoka. It was mostly just me. It was mostly just Yoka.
Yeah, that sounds like a fever dream, Nietzsche.
It kind of was.
Good. Bad.
Material from Demon
I'm the guy
Slayer?
with the gun.
Ew, no. That's the, so that's the fucking, no.
Don't make me laugh.
If that's the character I'm thinking of, I hate the pink and the green, and she has like a different art style than like most animes. Like I have a, I don't want to explain. Do you ever have like certain things like give you like a physical like not nauseating reaction when you see it? Booba. She has booba? The person I'm thinking of doesn't have booba.
Like you see something and you just go, it's like, oh, that makes my skin crawl. I hate it.
Yeah. There's a certain character, in a certain anime, and because of a gift that someone sent me years ago, whenever I see her, I like physically like get ill. Like I just hate her. I don't know if that's the same girl.
I get that way with like the super cringe edgelords of like the late '90s, early 2000s, like the trench coats, the Matrix look, the
Oh,
like it shows them in the shower and they're sitting there going, "I've turned the water up so I can feel anything," like those guys.
yeah, that's her. Sorry. Ew, no, I can't with the really light colored eyes and then like the green and then like her borders, like she doesn't have any. She's just like, ew. I hate that girl. um
Alpha's
she
Command reminded me I want to get back to watching Ash versus the Evil Dead.
Ash?
Ash from Evil Dead. It's Ashley Williams, Bruce Campbell. The Evil Dead got a TV series. It was on Stars, and it's essentially about
Ours?
the movie channel, the premium channel Stars.
Like RE3?
No, with a Z.
Uh Ash is the one that cut off his hand.
Yes,
Okay, I know what we're talking about now.
and they did a TV series for him, and it was kind of a continuing adventures of how he was trying to stop the Deadites from rising. This guy, yes.
Good.
Okay.
Bad.
Hi Poogie! How are you
I'm the
doing?
guy with the gun.
How's it going, Pogi? That clip I think is from Army of Darkness, if I'm not mistaken, but it's like the same guy. He's older, and they kind of make fun of the fact that Bruce Campbell has gotten older. But the show's really good.
I need to watch at least some movies, if not. So there's movies, games, and a TV show now.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out something for this series because I haven't even touched it yet.
I say watch the 3 movies. They are. I actually watched all 4 movies, but because the 4th one is really good. It's Ash is really not in the film, but they take advantage of the fact that Sam Raimi, who's the director of the films, is now a big time Hollywood director, so he gets a big time budget, and they go
Take care
over
of
the top.
this.
They go over the top with the gore and the violence and everything that happens.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm dying, but I see. I will. Yeah, I've been meaning to check them out. I think it's on the list. If it's on the list, I should add it to the list.
I think it was on the list.
Our group's list is so long.
And we've watched 3 movies at most.
And there were 3 great movies. What did we watch? We watched The Thing, Ghostbusters,
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future. Yeah. Oh, so okay. I heard something recently, and I want to know your opinion on it, specifically, you, because I was hearing that they put a line inside the game, inside the movie Back to the Future. Hi, Pangu. How are you doing? They put a line inside the second Back to the Future where Doc is like, they have some kind of medical thing where I don't need to, like, I can be younger or something, and he pulls off his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they said that so he didn't have to wear old age makeup the entire time, but every one of the comments was like, I thought the joke was that he looked exactly the same.
It was kind of a dual layer joke. They filmed the second Back to the Future about 5 years after the first one, but they still said it in the same time. So Doc saw Marty and then pulled off his mask, and he was 5 years older, and he looked pretty much the same as he did in the first film, but he was wearing old age makeup in the future part of the first film. But in the majority of the film, it's him in the past, so he just looks the same. He looks like he did in 1950 when he already looked old.
Yeah, he looked exactly the same, and people were like, we thought that was the joke, but apparently it was just so he didn't have to wear makeup. I don't remember how to do this.
That was the original intent behind the makeup, like removing the makeup. It's like he's gonna look young. We don't have to do the makeup. And then they realized, oh, he looks the same. We can make this into we can make this into a joke.
Okay. Sorry. Kiss the Homie should be added? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never seen Kiss the Homie, so I don't know if this is the right one. Like, I don't actually know what it looks like. I just know you guys talk about it a lot. It is? Okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, oh my god. That's loud. I know, but I've never seen it. Like, I know you guys do it, and I just see the text Kiss a Homie. I've never actually seen the emote. That's not the one Ian Pango used? Then why didn't Lemur say it was? Because that's the actual one? Which one did they use? They used Dead or Alive? What's Dead or Alive?
I think they just kiss each other, and that's what they're trying to say.
Oh, I understand. What's Dead or Alive?
There's a lot of things that I was going to say that the DOA is that the fighting game.
It's a fighting game? I got one where they're hamsters. What about SpongeBob and Squidward? I feel like that's very, that's a good fit for you two. It's two anime girls? It's Kiss a Weeb? Is that the one? Man, I don't know. I kind of think you guys should do the SpongeBob Squidward one. Did you like just use the Kiss a Weeb and then change the name to Kiss a Homie? I don't know what Dead or Alive is. Oh, I thought that was Final Fantasy.
I need to mute for a second. I have to scream real quick.
Okay. Go off, King. I respect it. Okay, there you go.
Sorry. I just got texted by my boss from work asking me if I could cancel my plans for Friday because corporate decided to push the opening back a day early. So, sorry for the short notice and do this on stream. Would you mind if we canceled Friday's stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
This fucking place makes me want to quit already.
I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate. Okay. I was like, I heard noise in the background and I was like, I don't know why you're yelling. Yeah, no, I'm fucking sorry, dude. That sucks. Also, my controller fucking died. So they want you, like, to come in to help out on Friday?
The hotel was supposed to open tomorrow, but corporate the place kind of isn't up to snuff, so corporate decided to push it back.
Okay.
Normally it wouldn't be an issue because there was supposed to be a backup auditor, but for lack of a better term, she fucking sucked and they've already fired her. So it was going to be, I was going to be off, I was going to work tomorrow, be off Friday and Saturday, and then my schedule was going to be Sunday through Monday.
Okay.
And now I'm basically working. I basically am now, with going in today. I don't know if they're gonna ask me to go in tomorrow. I'm probably gonna tell them to kiss my ass if they do. I've been working. I worked Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Was off Friday, and Saturday of last week, and I've worked from Saturday through to today. Hopefully I'll be off tomorrow, and then I'll be working Friday through next Thursday.
So you don't have night shift tomorrow, though?
I should not have night shift tomorrow.
Sorry, it's I'm so sorry. That really sucks. What are the conditions to take a shot? I take a shot of tequila, and I take a shot of tequila. That's the conditions. Okay, thank you. Well, with that news, would you like to take a shot with me, Space?
I'm taking a swig out of the bottle.
He's already ready. Let's do this. It's been a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I just lost all my sound.
Help.
20-minute cooldown? Is there actually? Oh, well, that's the condition, I guess. I didn't want to get crunk.
Oh, that fucking burned.
I think it used to be. Ugh. I think it used to be something like 3 shots limit per stream because my co-host was a lightweight. But I removed that, so. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't have any sound.
Oh, I took too big of a swig.
Okay. The proper shot. Okay, let's go. You take a shot with me? Okay. Here's Pangu. Ugh. Okay. God. Not getting that tequila again. 3 shots per hour? I got you. Let's do it.
Just so you know, if it gets to the point where Nietzsche's like getting sloppy drunk, the mods will just go in and turn the shot redemption off.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the mods will end the stream, and I'm like, the mods do have the access to end my stream at any point in time.
Yeah, we can end the stream, we can turn the shot redemption off. We'll
That's
basically prevent you fuckers from making Nietzsche into a sloppy drunk.
Tequila's wild. That's what my friend said when I was with my friends when I went to go. We were stopping the LCBO, and I was like, "Oh, I need to go in." So we went in, and they got their wine, and I got a whole ass bottle of tequila, and everyone's like, "Where are you partying?" And I'm like, "What is a fucking partying? It's just a casual shot of tequila." I was actually just considering about getting rid of the cooldown. The only thing I wish I had better alcohol, because tequila is kind of not tequila. This tequila isn't that good. I don't recommend. Okay, my sound completely cut off, and I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything in general, so.
It's a mixing tequila? Oh, maybe. Casadores. Put it as whitely as I can, but it's the brown. What do they call it? Aged?
The gold.
The gold, yeah. I prefer white Blanco. I'm like the whitest motherfucker ever, sorry. So like to me it's like a bit, it won't be advertised that, just saying. Oh, I mean probably. You won't even hear music, not game? No, I can't even hear the music or the game right now. Like it's on my end. Like I have a B problem.
Nietzsche's over here like, I would like the quesadillo, please.
Okay, I'm not that bad. I know. I can understand. Okay, I've spent all my life listening to Spanish but never speaking it, so I can understand it, but I can't say a fucking word. So like I'll sit there and like understand a conversation, like butt in English, but like I can't even like talk like at all. Okay, hang on. If I go into devices,
I took half a year of Spanish, I took a year and a half of Spanish, half a year of French, and then 2 years of German in school.
German.
Yeah, my high school, it offered German, and it was a language I kind of already knew a little bit. So I took German 1 my freshman year, and then what was going to be my senior year, I took German 1 again because I just needed a class.
Me and my friend signed up for Spanish in high school, and they canceled the class because none of the people signed up. I really want to do Spanish. I've had so many friends over the years be like, I'll teach you Spanish, and I'm like, really? And then they don't, and I get really disappointed. Okay, I got my sound back! Okay, I'm ready to go, Space. Sorry for the delay.
All right.
Also, hi, Nikki!
Hey, no worries.
How you doing?
No worries, let's do this.
Okay, let's fuck this up.
Okay, so quick recap. We were sent into Soviet Russia to extract Sokolov.
Okay.
And then it was revealed that our mentor, the boss, had deserted the United States and joined the Soviet Union, taking a couple of Davy Crockett nuclear-capable devices with her. In an act of extreme hubris, insanity, pure assholery, Colonel Volgin launched one of the Davy Crockett's on his own country, and these were American-made nukes. So it created an international incident.
Okay.
And Snake, after getting his ass kicked by the boss, was sent back into Russia to retrieve Sokolov, destroy the Shagohod, which was the nuclear tank the Russians had been working on, and kill the boss. Otherwise, he was going to be indicted as an accomplice because he was the boss's mentee.
What I remember is that Ocelot was there.
Yes, we did meet Ocelot.
And then he ran off, and then he warped back and was in another cutscene.
Yeah.
And then we stopped.
It's being revealed that Snake is the one who introduced the revolver to Revolver Ocelots. And we also
crazy.
We also met Ava.
Right.
Or Eva. We met Eva. Who's undercover and is a double agent who is apparently someone who defected to the Soviet Union a few years ago, but is helping us sneak in, find a good route, things like that.
I remember bees. Oh yeah, I remember bees. Yeah, we had to do as a Canadian, we had to do French. So like when I tried to sign up for Spanish, it was like extra, and then I tried to take Japanese in college, and it was like at like 10 p.m. and I'm like, bitch, you think I'm gonna be traveling on the TTC at 10 p.m.? Like, you think I want to get murdered? So I didn't take that because I didn't want to die. No idea why I was in night school, but anyways. Not listening to Space and Dying to Mud.
The quicksand where I'm like, hey, you need to keep moving. Okay, there's alligators over there. Let me stop and shoot them.
Because you also said make sure to kill the alligators because they're gonna come running at you. So I tried to do both. I forgot about that. I was like, that happened? I believe you, but
I haven't had a chance to go back and clip it yet. That will probably be. It's probably something I'll do either Friday or Saturday night now.
to be honest with
'cause
you,
I'll have time.
you have oh, that's fair. You have up to 2 months to clip everything. I'm still 2 months behind on clips, so you know.
I try to help out with the streams I'm in.
You do. You genuinely, I appreciate it so much. Because I'll like, there's a few extra clips I've grabbed, but the bulk of the clips, like, you already got, and I was like, oh, thank God. Or you got a few that I didn't even think about getting, and you're like the out of context ones, I was like, oh, I didn't think about that, it's funny. So, I appreciate it.
I'm keeping that in mind just because I clipped you out of context from Resident Evil 6 where it's candle's not pronounced lag, it's pronounced candle.
Candle.
And it's like that line just makes me laugh so much.
But what's funny is that looking back, it's literally out of context. Because looking back, I have no fucking clue what the fuck I was. Why did I say that? Wait,
you were talking about pronouncing the word bag or lag,
you did.
and then there
Oh,
was
I
something
remember
like, and then it was like candle. Candle's not pronounced lag; it's pronounced candle.
that. I can't hear the game. Ugh.
Neither can I.
Bruh. I think Nox baited it, probably. Or Nikki. I thought it was Nikki, but it might have been Nox. Okay, you did?
Knox was on there, and then he also talked about saying parentheses right after that.
Parentheses. I need to close the
Look at
game,
that.
sorry. Because I have no fucking audio! I'm so annoyed. You know why I have no audio? Because my controller died. Why? I could just use a different controller! It's too late. It's over. It's over. It's fine. It's whatever.
Peter Piper pick a pack of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, what's a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Piper picked.
I mean, that wasn't that bad. At least it's not transparent. True. Hi, Argo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Peter, sorry. I feel obligated to do it as well. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. And Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
My stutter and my dyslexia came in because I was trying to say it fast.
Mine overdone. Before every single stream. Hi, Nick. Someone redeemed a tongue twister. That's what you're hearing. What's his name? Peter Piper? Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. We are skipping that song. Peter Piper pecked a pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers? A Peter Piper pick.
You said Peter Pecker.
Okay, I can hear the audio now. Okay, fucking. Now we're ready to fucking start stream. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking. Every single stream to test my audio. Every single fucking stream. We used to stream every single goddamn day. Thank you for that. I'm guessing it was Space?
No, that was a bot. I didn't even get a chance.
Oh, thank you, whoever deleted that. I appreciate it. But okay.
I see Wisebot automatic protection.
Okay. Interesting. We're going to go into shield mode for a quick moment. You guys should still all be able to talk, but that's weird. Are we getting attacked? That's wild. Yeah, you guys should be fine. Thank you, Space. We'll just wait a few minutes. I mean, we're gonna start the fucking game, because it's been way too fucking long, but we're just gonna leave that on for a few minutes. What am I set up for the viewbot, raid bot? For viewbot, raid, follow bot? Fucking, why can't I read that? Automod sub for viewbot, follow raid bot, bot raids.
Viewbot, follow bot raids.
Anyways, as long as you followed me for over a week, you can type in chat. So chat should be all of you, and if anyone's new, I'm so sorry, I'll turn off shield mode in a bit. You are in the safe haven. We can see you, Nikki. My shield mode
if
is.
you're- Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say my shield mode is set up so like as long as you've been following me for like, I think it's a week or a day, you're good, and everything else should be like all good. So we're just gonna sit like that.
Yeah, if you haven't been following for a week, I speak for myself and the other mod team and Nikki to say, go fuck yourself. Why didn't you follow soon?
Space, I actually, can you type? Cause you keep unfollowing. I
able to.
wonder if that resets you. Oh, okay. Well, cause you're a mod, probably.
Probably because I'm a mod. It's been over a week since I last followed.
Oh, that too. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, does that exclude space? Well, that never happened space. I'm not cutting you out. It's, you know, we're setting bots apparently. Oh no, Kuro.
Because when I'm actually in the call, you all need me to be able to type in chat.
Can I follow bot it? They're not following, luckily. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it.
I've been waiting for the second Hacker Persona 3.
Probably both. I'd hate me too. Thank you, Nikki. I was actually told that notifications like this would. You scared yourself. Fuck that guy, Curl. Why is that? Why is? Oh, cause it's on the thing. Swearing's not allowed. Ew. No. Don't fuck Curl.
You kiss her, you don't fuck her.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that was like a couple people fucking like I mean the bot was auto disabling them, but fucking that was odd. What am I doing? I'm going to the
Who's
gate.
there?
Yeah. Twitch told me that notifications would be off. It happened to you yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry. That's were maybe they're coming back. But that's why I set my shield mode so that all my friends,
It's no use.
all of you guys could talk, and it wouldn't be a problem to like I didn't want to do like emote only mode. I made it so I was like, if you followed me for a week, I probably want you around. Let's be real here. Probably.
I mean, I've unmodded and unfollowed several times, and Michi just keeps remodding me. It's insane.
Lemur! Please. Space? Do I go in the water?
Yes.
Is it raining?
You do. It is not raining. You do go in the water.
It is raining.
Please.
However?
It is raining?
Yeah, it is.
There is something you need to be aware of. This water is infested with alligators.
Ooh.
So
I
you have a trank gun. There is a path I recommend you go.
Okay.
If you want me to tell you, I can tell you. If you just want to cook, I'll let you cook until you're ready for the info.
I'll let me cook and then die, and then we can do it the real way.
Okay.
I don't see any more alligators. Oh, there's one there.
There's a few items here in I call this the swamp. There's a few items here in the swamp.
Okay.
But they're not hard to get. There's a ton of wildlife, and you need to be aware of leeches here.
Bruh, that's not what I. Ooh, why did that kill him? Is this a gun? I was supposed to be a knife. Leeches!
Yes, leeches.
Did you know that Noble Key's biggest fear is leeches?
I was unaware of that. I
Oh.
thought Noble's biggest fear was being social with us in the mod group. Noble, if you're hearing this, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's great. Who's your mod? Oh, what's her name? Thank you for the alert, Carl. Also, Nick, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. That's not what I didn't intend that. I'm sorry. Lemur either. I mean, unless you guys want to, of course. Hoovy. That's her name. Yes, I think. I was trying to remember. Ooh. The USB device is not recognized. Thank you, game. Raindrop. You said that one helps more in the rain.
It does, but you're also It also raindrops also useful with water, kind of in general.
Okay, so I will
Nope.
try to remember that. I've been pretty good about switching armor so far. Armor?
I will be on you about your camouflage.
Okay. I feel like I've been okay about it. I can swim like a real life person!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Remember, you have to hit. You press circle to stroke the water.
I have to stroke the water?
Remember in MGS2 when
I
that was
do
the
remember.
direction? Then I'm like, hey guys, start calling me the water, and then you had your Metal Gear Solid reaction that I had.
It took me like, oh my god, that's like one of those tripwires.
Snake, are you
I
there?
was hoping you were gonna see that.
Did you miss me?
I did.
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So Nietzsche,
you're
do you?
back with
I was gonna
Goldie.
say, do you want me to go ahead and turn off
Matters.
shield mode? It's been a few
Without
minutes.
the boss.
Yeah, sure.
I'm on the screen
She's
right
here
now.
too.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Okay.
say, I don't know if you have access.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we.
Yeah, so-
In common.
That's why I have it set up the way I do, Argo. So that as long as they're falling for a week, they can still
Are you talking
talk to
about
me,
the
so
boss?
that
Why do you do
it doesn't affect my actual chat.
raised in America?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gabe. Welcome back. Thank you for being patient.
Genuinely sorry, Gabe. But you know, we
I didn't
we had
mean
a
to
thing.
exclude you.
We were trying to be safe here.
What did you see?
I was worried about getting banned. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna leave the screen for shield mode up on my laptop so I can get to it later on if I need to.
Luckily, I have the button on my Elgato, but undoing it's the problem. Because it takes like you have to actually go to the website.
That's also why. So it's like you can go, oh, shield mode, and then later on I'm like, are we good? Are we good? Let's turn this off.
I appreciate that.
Sounds like what the boss.
Fucking bots are true.
There's a world of difference
Too
between
real.
this
Oh, they
and
added mod mode
that.
to
It's
the
all a
mobile
difference of
app.
position, a difference of
Oh, really?
perspective.
Nice.
Coming here made
No,
me realize
sorry. They added mod mode to the iPhone mobile app.
an utter lie.
I
Oh.
just
The other
never mind.
was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth?
But apparently it's coming to Android soon.
Lies.
Are you lying to?
Bots have been once per stream. A handful of messages
I've
gone for
been
that
trained to
stream.
make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
Yeah.
I'm on for a few other channels, and I've gotten the. It seems like it's a new round of attacks with the
That's part of my
best
mission.
followers, best
have to
viewers,
remember
things
that.
like that.
If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
Best viewers and followers on whatever that thing
Whatever
was. So
game you're playing.
1.52.
I've just been blocking the term best the whole term, and then best viewers and best followers.
Is it? Oh, I
And
see. I see.
Take a look at your stamina. Do you see how it's kind of low?
I should eat alligators.
Go into your cure thing and see.
My dick is hard.
You have some leeches on you.
My door was open. My door was open.
Hey, Nietzsche's parents. Did you know Nietzsche has a seasonal penis? It comes in every once in a while, and it gets nice and hard.
Okay, let's get rid of the leeches. Cigar. Oh, that's why the cigar is a thing. Oh, fucking, I forgot. I have to click circle L2 R2. Fucking.
R2. It always defaults to the last thing you use because they assume you're going to have multiples of that thing.
That makes
So-
sense. Restrained because
So
of
you can-
major.
So you can check your food. You can continue to explore the swamp if you want to. However, this swamp has another exit/entrance that connects to this area you're about to go to. So if you don't want to explore the swamp in the swamp, you can just proceed to the next area and then come back.
Okay, but there's items. Oh. Ooh, run away! Go!
You're right now. The alligators can kill you if you're swimming.
Oh.
If you're just standing in water, you'll be fine.
Okay. I say as I'm swimming.
We are aware of that, Gabe. When we were playing MGS1, I made it a point to show Nietzsche the effect that cigarettes had on your health.
Space, what the fuck? Hi, Sarah! What happened?
I'm assuming it was me talking about your seasonal penis getting hard.
Oh, that's fair.
So you have options. You can shoot. I would have said something if you were close enough to be hit by that.
You know what?
But I appreciate the concern because this whole area
Is
is now
booby-trapped?
going to start being booby trapped.
Oh, thank you for shouting out, Sarah. Wait, I want to try something.
Whatever you've done, you're so proud, and I'm happy that it's making you proud of it.
I can call out all my lurkers. I got you.
I pause the game real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry.
Just because I don't know if it seems like your stamina is still draining a little bit.
Okay,
so there might be more leeches.
That's good to keep in mind. Wait, no, I got all the leeches. Oh, I went back in the water like a dumbass. Oh my god, there's more leeches! It did, everyone?
Oh,
I can shout out anyone I touch.
nice.
That sounds weird. Thank you, SP! Wait. Hi, SP! How are you? Thank you for the head pat. Sorry for calling out. But I see y'all. See y'all. You just said this was a bot? I am the bot.
I can just imagine Nietzsche going, no, please don't leave. I want to touch you so I can shout you out.
Look. It's
Thanks for looking.
Thank you for looking. You're
So
here to pay?
now,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
gonna say you might want to eat a little bit.
Okay, I'll eat. Oh my god, my health is so low. My health, your
Your thing is low enough. I would eat one. I'd save your calorie mates. Those are shelf stable, but
Yeah.
they restore a lot of stamina. So I'd eat your normal food. Look at your food real quick. Do you see how it has a fly on it?
Yeah, it's getting old.
That means it's spoiled.
Oh.
So I've got a little trick to show you. Go ahead and eat the python. Trust me, we'll be fine.
Oh my god!
You'll sometimes get stuff like this. This just happens randomly with different pieces of food. You'll get it for snakes, fish. I don't think you get it for the rabbits. Hey, Yoko.
Hi, Yoko, thank you for the sub. He's a snake eater.
You are now officially a snake eater.
Tasty. It was tasty.
So go ahead and eat your Indian gaival and dispose of that reticulated python because it will make you sick.
I don't know how to dispose. Oh.
So go open up your cure menu.
Uh-huh. Nothing.
Now you don't. It seems like it didn't poison you, which is fine. But there's a trick. So if you open up your medicine window,
yeah.
If you do have a stomach thing, you can take the digestive medicine, and it'll help cure stomach ache, food poisoning. But there's another trick you can do.
Okay.
So hit R1. R1.
That is
Now
R1.
you can spin snake hold left or right on your thumbstick. Okay, never mind. I meant to say left or right on the right stick.
There we go.
Just hold it for a while. Just hold it for a while. Just keep holding it. Let's
No!
snake spin.
He's gonna puke.
Nietzsche, it's like you're starting to learn how the game works.
He's gonna puke. I'm gonna make Snake puke. Oh my
So,
god.
okay, let go and hit R1 to back out. And now close the menu. You didn't have the food poisoning status. However, you throw up and you get rid of food poisoning this way.
But I lost a lot of stamina from that.
You did lose some stamina, which, don't worry, there's plenty of food nearby that we'll be able to get. You have your calorie mates. You will be more than fine.
Okay.
But it's a neat little Easter egg that you have.
It sure is. But yeah, hi Yoka, how are you doing? Thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. I have a scientist gear? I have a scientist? Hold on, I want to see this. Okay.
You look like a scientist wearing it.
I look like a scientist.
So now progress forward.
Sorry, that was just
You're
like
gonna
that was a lot. Yes, I was about to see this little penis. Hi Sarah, how are you? Oh, boom! Clap. I got you.
Sarah, if you've heard some of the conversations we've had, you would even be worried. Even more worried about some of the calls we had in Discord only calls.
I don't see space here.
I should be there.
Hmm.
Here, tell you what. I'll be nice. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
don't see space here. Hi. Shout out. Boom, boom, boom. Staring into our souls. Me or oh, because I was my microphone's covering my eyes. Oh, there you are. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
That's
boom.
why I typed it so you
Thank you.
could touch my name.
Anyways, sorry. I'm happy it works. Wait, I forgot. Hang on. This is important. Boom! Yoka! Okay, anyways. You boy Nick!
Alright.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
So-
I'm done.
I will go ahead and tell you that death pits are going to start becoming a thing again. There are mines going forward. A new hazard will be electrical fences.
Yeah, no worries. Electrical. Okay, everything else I'm good with. This is new.
You are familiar with.
I have too
You're
familiar with.
You're very familiar with mines and pits.
I'm guessing this is an electrical fence. Ooh, it's raining too.
It is. Do you see anything out of the ordinary on that fence? Anything that looks like it might be not part of the fence?
Got you.
You've got the stun gun equipped.
I thought it was sun gun equipped before.
Nope, you had the 45 equipped.
The moon.
And there you go.
It went.
now- That was the power to the fence. being
Ooh,
cut.
ooh.
So even if you hadn't cut the power to the fence, you would have been able to crawl under it right here.
Oh, what can I do now that the power is cut? I guess that's just teaching me. Okay, Nox, enjoy dinner. Have a good dinner. Boom.
Yeah, that was just me showing you what you do in case there's a fence that you. I was hoping you'd do that.
I didn't think it'd be already.
I told you there were mines, Nietzsche. You don't have a mine detector. However, mines are not invisible in this game.
What? I can
So
see them.
if you get down and crawl, which is the safe way to traverse a mine-laden area, by the way, or you can keep running. That works.
That's it. I think that's it. I got it.
See, mines aren't stealth-equipped claymores anymore. They're just traditional claymores, which look like a claymore.
Oh my god, there's a man! Is MK22 my gun or my pew pew pew? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
It says 45 auto. That says tranquilizer gun.
Oh my god, it has words. Thank you.
I put that there as a reminder to myself to clip that just in case, and just on the off chance I don't.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a dog?
That is a dog.
Is he sleepy? Sorry, can I eat him?
You. Hang on. No.
No,
Nietzsche,
okay.
You cannot eat dogs.
I can eat snakes and alligators, but I can't eat the dog?
Well, keep in mind that there's still a little bit of a stigma in the world about eating dog.
Oh, but this is Metal Gear. How do I shoot a gun? I want to put the dog to sleep. Is he sleepy? Now he is. He noticed me. He's confused. There's a claymore on the ground. It's highly illegal? Oh, so is cannibalism.
I'm gonna say it's highly illegal in most of the world.
Ooh.
It's not illegal everywhere. And I will say, I think I've shared the story on stream before, but I'm always up to share it.
Oh no, I'm scared.
I was unknowingly fed dog when I visited China.
Huh.
I've told you this, Nietzsche.
I feel like you have.
Yeah.
Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily. Buddy of mine took me to a restaurant, and he was pretty fluent in Chinese, in Mandarin to be precise, I believe.
Mm.
There was a mine there, Nietzsche.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
And he ordered for us, and then ordered me dog because he thought it would be funny.
Thank you, Lemur. Yeah, I had a friend who, if you know anything about me, I love mice. Like, I will cry because of a mouse. Like, I fucking love mice. And I had a friend who, when I was in Vietnam, was going to, I say friend, an ex, when I was in Vietnam, who was going to order, me a mouse to eat and not tell me what it was. So I would eat it and he'd be like, it's a mouse. And luckily he thought twice about it and he didn't do it, but he was gonna. And he's the type of person to do it. So that dog's awake!
Dogs wake up faster than people do, which is kind of fitting because dogs have a much higher heart rate than people do.
Oh, I was in Vietnam? Yeah, I was in Vietnam. I went to go... Oh. I don't remember. Oh, it's Triangle!
And there was a mine there.
I disagree, but you know, whatever.
And that's also an electric fence, by the way.
Yeah, but like this is a tree, so it's like fine. Is this the sleepy gun or the EP gun? It's the EP gun. Okay, so. But yeah, I went a couple years ago. I had a lot of fun. It was great. I'm glad I went, even if he was a dick.
I'll say that the dog actually tasted. The food was delicious. The dog tasted really good. But it's dog, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, instead of ordering the mouse, he ordered a frog and then told me to eat it without telling me. And then he was like, and then I was like, is this frog, isn't it? And he's like, yeah, how'd you know? And I was like, well, I don't know, it just sounded like it's what you do. And he was like, I was gonna order a mouse, but I thought you'd cry. And I was like, yeah, of course I'd cry.
Sounds like an asshole.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking dick. There's a reason why he's an ex. But I did enjoy the trip. The trip was awesome. I'm actually really happy I went.
I got mad at my buddy, but I was like, you know, real quick, did you want to go back and explore the rest of the swamp, or did you want to progress forward into plot?
What's in the swamp?
There's a fairly cool item I think you would like. It's ultimately pointless, but
Yeah.
I think it's just funny.
Okay, I want to go swamp.
Okay, so then you need to turn around.
Okay. Yeah, I would be terrified of eating
Well,
snail.
you don't really eat escargot. You eat a shit ton of like butter and garlic with
Yeah.
a tiny bit of snail meat in it.
No, 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 no. Shh. 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 Oh my god, there's a man there. Hold on. Shh. You too. My ends, I hope this is going back to the swamp. I can only assume. You know what? Yeah. That's the reason why people eat snails. You can put butter and garlic. But you know what else I can put butter and garlic on that won't make me gag? Bread. So, do people really like snail, or do they really just like butter and garlic an excuse to eat it? That's what I'm asking. Am I going the wrong way? That's a line.
Real quick, if you hit start, you can see your map.
Oh my god, space is a map. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
You want to go to the bottom left of that map.
Okay. Like, please didn't put any garlic and butter on it? What was even the point? I'm so sorry, Gabe. You picked instantly, yeah. I can't even touch I know snails and slugs are different, but I can't even touch a slug. You want me to eat it? Like, that's insane. The French are wild.
Who's that?
There's a dog.
Sorry, I went to go get some ice cream.
Man, all that talk about snails and dogs really made you want ice cream.
No, it was the unnecessarily large shot of bourbon that's hurting my stomach.
Ah, that's fair. Those bullets are quite ineffective against snake. Snake? Oh, I'm dying. Dying.
And you still have injuries, by the way.
I have an idea, Space.
Yes. A reload would actually not be a bad idea.
Okay. Up and then left. So we'll head to the left.
Remember, there are mines here.
Is this
Not this
the
area, but the next
audio?
area.
Automatic.
The 45, yes.
Which is not a tranquilizer.
The 45 is a 45 caliber pistol, semi-automatic pistol.
Okay. I didn't tip
They're
and
mine in
paid
this
and left.
area.
Wait, did you order them yourself, Gabe? The new... Hi, Corger! What? Helldiver, thank you, Nick.
I thought it was Helldiver.
I was literally like, I have no idea. I was like, for some reason my brain went, like, what's that game? Is it Satisfactory or Factory? Something? I thought it was that.
I think it's Satisfactory.
Playing the long ass, I forgot what life is paused. That was me trying to decode what the fuck a baby maker was, if not a woman. And I didn't fucking know what the fuck you're talking about. I was like,
women aren't baby makers; they're dishwashers.
okay. Robot baby factory. Yeah, no, I was like that's a lot of babies. Can't believe the new automation baby factory crashed my game, and I'm like, a girl crashed your game? Like,
I mean, that would make sense for a girl to crash your game because there are no women on the internet.
Yeah, they don't exist. Wait, I have a question from like years ago, and I don't know if he's still here, but why did Pengu ask what the restrictions were for the shot?
You should be able to crawl under, or if you look at the fence, there might be a place where you can dive through.
Dive?
Yeah.
You can disappoint on it? Oh,
Yeah.
but I thought you were asking because like you thought there should be a restriction. Like, what kind of restriction should I add? Or like what? Like, I remember when Yoka found out I had the redeem, she freaked out. She was like, "You just take a shot of alcohol randomly?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she goes, "Is it like soda?" And I was like, "No, it's tequila." Like, it was just like she was shocked. Combat roll, but there's no
Yeah,
hole in the
like
fence.
that. Use first person and look at both sides of the fence. I think there's something there. Look over there. Look at the right side of the fence there, like what you're looking at right there.
I'm not a cheap date when it comes to alcohol. Yeah. If you want me drunk, then yeah, I'm not a cheap date, but I don't need to be drunk.
You might be able to crawl under the fence there. Look down at the bottom. No.
No.
Huh.
Is it the tree?
This is really weird.
I climb this tree? Oh, it has, like, it's small, but it has veins.
Yeah, you can't climb that tree. The trees you can climb are like
Big.
chunky boys.
Okay. I was wondering if it was the veins or the size of the tree. To be fair, when I go to a restaurant, I look at the menu and I order the cheapest thing. Or, like, the cheapest thing I'm willing to eat. So, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm that expensive. There's a bigger tree that...
This is HQ.
I have a mouthful of ice cream.
Space, I don't know what to do!
Sorry, I just swallow half chewed ice cream.
There's an ad break. I forgot to count for it.
So I'm confused because there has to be a way back because there's no way to get because it's like an elevated platform. So there's got to be a way through the fence.
That's why I'm confused, because I don't know how. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to climb that tree over there and then, like, go up the thing
No,
around?
the game's complicated. It's not that complicated.
Are we still at the beginning? We
I just-
progress? We're basically at the beginning.
Progressed a little bit, but not much.
Oh my god, there's a man! There's a man! There's a man! There's a man!
There's a mine.
Did he mind that? Yo! Okay, kids! Be safe! Drive home. Safe drive home. I'm getting shot at, Space. Yeah, but I need to go to get rid of the fence. I
You
think
gotta
I
be able
see.
to crawl under or dive through. That's the only two ways.
I don't understand. Stealth is broken in this game. I'm at 85% stealth. Death.
I think you were crawling under the fence right there.
Oh my god, I can't fucking see.
Nietzsche.
Space, you didn't see it either, otherwise you would wait.
Yeah, I'm seeing a stream of it on my tiny ass phone here. You've got your giant ass monitor in front of you.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it. How did I do that? Wait. Hi V, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, that wouldn't help. I don't want to talk about it. That was my controller. Oh my god, you don't understand.
Don't drop it on your keyboard.
Apparently I went through
You
the
good?
fence and then turned around and went back out to the defense. But yes, having your eyes closed is not gonna help. Anti-help? Oh, hurt.
So as a quick heads up, if you look at your life bar, do you see how there's a red section on that?
Yeah.
That means you're injured.
Oh.
And this is a new one because you got hit with a mine and it blew up, so you've been burned. That might be a hint that of spoilers. There might be fire in this game.
Wait. No bandage applied. What did I apply? Fuck! It looked like a bandage.
You splinted your burn. Good job.
Actually, I septiced my burn. What is that?
That's a death pit.
I didn't fall in it.
You missed it. I'm proud, even if you didn't intend to miss it. But look how fucking close that is.
Loud noises!
Hi, Changeling. How are you? I'm awake. I'm so sorry.
So, do not go over the cliff. Do not jump down from here.
Okay.
The thing
not
you're going
pass
to need
go.
to do is you're going to need to refill your stamina. So, there's some items right there in the water.
I'm good. I didn't die in the death pit. Grenades. Mick bullets.
Mark 2. Mark 22.
Mick bullets. Calorie me? Oh.
So I'd go eat one of those. I've been wanting to try one of these since I played this game. I still haven't, because this is a real food item.
Oh.
Okay, and then we're gonna go back up the hill.
Uh-huh.
There should be a tree around here you can climb. I think it might be that one behind you.
It must be this one.
Go around to the other side.
Oh.
There it is. That is the signal you can climb a tree.
That's why I thought the little tree was climbable, because it had the veins. I recognize their vines, but I'm gonna call them veins.
Okay, so you cannot walk on the wire, you have to hang. So you have to hit, I think it was circle to drop down, and then shimmy across. And then you're gonna have to drop and grab onto the wire below you.
Okay.
Do you remember we practiced this a little bit in 2?
Oh, yeah. When you're like, you can practice this, and I jumped off, you're like, don't fall off the edge, and I was like, why did you tell me to practice it?
So if you go all the way to the end, you'll miss. You have to aim yourself above the wire. You can control your camera here. So hit circle to let go, and then triangle to grab again. And then shimmy to your right. You did it. Good first try.
I did it. I'm probably gonna fail again.
This time you're just dropping down onto the land here. That is the item you want to get.
Oh! I wish it was a shadow. Rock cap?
Now go into your I think it's in your
Oh my god,
items.
am I allergic to crocodiles now?
No. The crocodiles will still see you. However, this is a very useful piece of camouflage. It's in your backpack. So go over to your items and equip your life medicine real quick because you're going to need that. Unequip your cigar. You're not going to use that yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, keep that equipped because I know you. You're going to need your healing. And now you can drop down, and that little swamp, that is what that is. You can wear this in water, and people will think you're an alligator. Dogs won't attack you while you wear this.
Are they dumb?
Well, yeah, they're dogs.
Bitches be dumb.
Literally bitches.
That's so bad they had working.
I feel Jets app is the same way, Kian's. Like, Jets has a terrible app for delivery.
I'm sorry, Keith.
It's another pizza place.
I hate when something has something that works and they just fuck it up, and it's like, why? It worked fine. Or you have to be like, oh, wait for the update, and the update will fix it. Okay, so I just jumped down, or like, is there something? Is there something
I will
else?
drop down to your. That's pretty much it. There's more in the water there, but dealing with the alligators is kind of pointless at this point.
I am one of them.
They will still eat their own. The alligators are cannibals. So you want to go to your left, and that if you look over to your left, that little bit of land right there.
Yeah.
That's where you entered the other side of the next area from.
Oh.
So
Alligators are cannibals?
these alligators will eat you because you're clearly an alligator, but they're cannibals. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't know alligators were cannibals. So I just eat.
There was a tripper up there, Nietzsche.
I thought I disposed of it. I didn't know.
Traps will reset themselves.
Okay, noted. I didn't know that.
So before we go to the next area, I recommend you kill a couple of these alligators and just collect their food so you can have some stamina healing.
Wait, is this the actual gun?
That is the actual gun.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the game takes into effect if you're wearing something that will affect your vision. If you go in first person mode, you'll see through that thing.
That's
so like
actually
you're
really
looking through the
cool.
alligator head.
You done yet?
This water is shallow, so you can probably get a little closer.
Oh my god, there was one that was closer to me.
So I just go ahead and collect that food and then heal and fill your stamina, and you should be good to go because that's 6 pieces of food.
Okay. Hi, Obi. How are you? Good to
How's it
see
going,
you.
Obi?
Well, wrong way. Eat out. Wait. You used to love this game? What happened? I'm sorry.
Obi played the much better game, Sonic 06, and then realized he was...
Sorry.
Are you okay?
No!
Please!
Speaking of Sonic 06, I was sober.
Out of the question!
Okay, they didn't actually show it. I'm expecting an animation.
I will say for all the stuff in this game, it doesn't show a whole lot of brutality.
So I keep expecting like the worst, and it's never the worst. Then Dead Space came out. I understand. I usually
Where's it gotta be Dead Space? Huh. I see how it is.
It's not you. Suffer from deep cut bleeding. Deep cut.
Yeah, you'll get deep cuts from obviously being cut with knives, traps, things like that.
What is it? No ointment? Not yet disinfected. Ooh. Oh man. You shouldn't be able to put disinfectant after you put a bandage on, but you know, like, let's not talk about that.
They're sacrificing some realism. Did you realize that in the cure menu, Snake was still wearing the alligator mask?
Was he? Aww! Sorry. I still love Dead Space in Chapter 4 happened? Wait. What is Chapter 4 of Dead Space?
That's part of the reason why I chose the username.
Wait, that's really good. I didn't really think about that.
Layers like an onion.
Like an ogre.
And I look like an ugly version of Human Shrek, and so it's all fits.
Bruh. So will people notice me more that I have alligator mode?
Hit L2. Like just click, just like press and let go. Like you're quick. It doesn't affect your stealth at all.
Oh. You know what? Voyager, I completely forget what Chapter 4 is, and I played through Dead Space twice. The new and the old. I mean, you know that. You were there, but still. Time to make a martini?
I've had enough to drink.
What word? I cannot tell.
Noted, Kuro. I've had enough to drink for like the night and probably tomorrow, because I left work early today because I got sick at work. So I probably shouldn't have even had that first shot.
Well, to be fair, you just got bad news. I am not looking at Snake's butt. I was staring because I wanted to know why Curl I forgot to move the banned location. It's just gonna be hidden behind my tail.
Yeah, we know
Honor
for a fact
system.
Nietzsche stares at boobs, like when she plays Resident Evil 6 and was caught in 4K staring at Sherry's cleavage.
I didn't notice it. I was
Sure
just
you did.
wondering why Curl banned that word. What is AT?
Bacon these nuts.
Well, Cordier, Sherry in RE6 was like 20 something.
I know, Maki! I didn't
Hey,
look
Noble,
at Sherry's
I was just talking about
tits.
you earlier.
There's not much to look at anyways, so... That's the first word that popped in your head. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, girl. Like Ada? I wasn't intending on looking at tits!
Hey, Noble, I was just talking about you earlier. It's fitting that you're here now. Stream's going pretty good. We're progressing along. I forget the context. Was it allergies, Nietzsche, or was I or like was it the where you get the ick? Was that the conversation?
No.
I'm trying to remember the exact.
I remember the conversation.
Please, then
I
Noble's here. We got it.
I said, did you know that Noble Key's scared of leeches?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the like, Curl.
Because there are leeches in this game that you have to burn off because they'll drain your stamina bar.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, did you know Noble's afraid of leeches? I'm like, huh. I thought Noble was afraid of socializing with the rest of us mods.
I'm sorry, Noble. Trezzy! Why are you yelling at me?
Following up with, I love you, Noble buddy, here.
I mean, also,
Well, you are here.
Hi, Noble. It's good to see you. Why are you yelling? Why is he yelling?
Yeah, stamina bar, Trezzy. Is there a problem?
It's not full. I know. It's okay. It's okay.
Neither one of those is the banned word, so go fuck yourself. Oh,
Yeah, me too. I get really anxious in large group settings. To be honest with you, streaming's helped a lot with that. But most of the time, when you get me in a big group of people I don't know, I just don't talk. I just sit in the corner and, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Noble. At least you know the majority of them from the past.
hiccup more.
No.
I can do okay in large groups of people. I just prefer not to. But if I'm somewhere where it's like, oh, I'm at like, I want to go see wrestling, and then there's going to be like a couple thousand people there, I'll be okay.
Oh, that's different because they're strangers. You don't have to interact with them directly. I'm talking like when my friends like, we're gonna do a party, and like it's like all their friends. I'm like, oh god.
Nietzsche, you've never been to a live wrestling show. These people will try to interact with you based off who you're cheering for, what shirt you're wearing, things like who you're booing, things like that.
Ew. They talk to you? Ew.
Well, for the most part, most wrestling fans are kind of like they're treated like lepers in their own family because they like wrestling. It has that stigma even now.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, I've been to a lot of concerts, never once has anyone ever had to try to have a conversation with me. Well, like every once in a while, like while we're lining up, they'll be like, hey, are you excited for the band? And I'll be like, yeah, and then like, but like most of the time I just get left alone. He's a man. There's a man! There's a man!
You have the ability to shoot him.
No!
Nietzsche.
Yes.
Never mind.
That's my name. What is up? Thank you for the head pats.
That's also true, Trezzy. For legal purposes, Nietzsche is not 12. She is an adult Twitch. She is 18 or older.
Thank you. I was already worried about getting banned earlier today. Don't need to actually get banned. That was weird.
Seasonal penis getting erect?
No, that was when fucking we got bombarded by bots.
Botted, yeah.
Yeah. That was odd. What bots did I have that like auto banned them? Cause like
I think it said Wisebot.
I didn't even know I had that. So when the bots started kicking in and auto banning people, I was like, when did they add that? Space?
Oh yeah, Trezzy, no, but we actually turned on shield mode legitimately today.
For the first time, actually. Most of the time when shield mode's activated is because Clinoke comes in and goes, oh, and clicked it.
I was gonna say, if Clinoke's not here, it's gonna feel sad.
Yeah, so I thought about doing it for Nox's chat, but what Space has done for my chat is he's added a bunch of like keywords to the band, like hey, wanna buy bot or buy followers or like whatever the bots say, and he added that to my
wanna be famous.
There, yeah. To my ban words, so I don't actually get bots very often anymore. Yeah, you turned it on accidentally once. I turned it on accidentally once. Clinoke's turned it on at least twice.
Shield mode turns on a whole bunch of settings all at once, Noble. You can customize it. Nietzsche, I think, has it set up to be, let me check.
I have it set up to be the least invasive, because before, normally it's like emote only mode, follower only mode, subscriber only mode, like, it goes like hardcore. I just set it so someone has to be following me for at least a week. And then we're good.
Hey, Nietzsche, yeah. I'm going to recommend you turn on no first-time chatters as well. Because that will also eliminate any bots that are coming in.
I thought that too, but if they're not following me for at least a week, what does it matter?
Good point. But yeah, you can turn on no first-time chatters. You can turn on emote only, sub only, follower only. Nietzsche's got it set to a week, slow mode, and then all sorts of stuff like that.
I try to make it least invasive so that like my regular chatters can real talk. Sorry, Gabe. So that most people don't get excluded.
I think we only had the one casualty of Gabe not being able to chat.
I think it was
we only had
just
it on
Gabe.
For like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gabe.
I was literally like, oh, it's not that bad, and then And then Gabe came back and he's like, I'm free! And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Gabe. That's a turret.
It's not an automated turret.
Oh! Sorry, I was like, I played a lot of Lethal Company. I was expecting it to shoot me. Okay.
There are guards patrolling around this area. That's best described as a gun placement. If you hit triangle right here, if you go up to the gun and hit triangle, I would get out of the hole first. Triangle to climb. Press against the wall and hit. There you go. Hit triangle. You can shoot this. I wouldn't shoot it right now.
Doesn't
because that
go
will
towards
alert
the base. But that makes sense.
Yeah, that will alert the guards to your presence, and you won't be able to shoot them.
I didn't fall in the here earlier, Trezzy. Fucking, what's wrong with me? Hi, Trezzy. How's your day going, by the way? I didn't ask. Yeah.
Who was that? Who's that?
Ah!
If you go in the first person, you'll be able to aim a little bit better.
Why am I getting shot from all sides? Also, you woke up at 2 a.m. Go back to sleep. Hang on. I got this. Oh, where's my goal?
The goal is to move forward. However, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this area that you can do.
Ooh. Okay. And there's other rooms.
This is an armory. There's a food storage place. You just picked up some
Ooh.
TNT. You now have an AK-47.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, but to be honest with you, it doesn't really matter because, like, look how much health I have. Like, they're kind of like pissy baby boys.
So Nietzsche, I'd go ahead and just equip your 45 and start killing these guys.
47?
It's
45?
your 45.
Oh.
You have the AK-47, but you don't have it equipped yet. So put a couple rounds into their head so you can not have to worry about this.
I don't know if they matter though. What's that? Is that a slug? What is that? Is that a cat?
That's a Kurtoan frog. It's a collectible in the game that I haven't told you about because it's only really useful on a second. It's useful if you collect it on one playthrough for your second playthrough.
I see. So AK not useful to me at all.
Remember, if you go into first person mode, you'll be able to aim. So hold R1. Do you see how that guy's shooting with one hand?
He's a baller.
That's because you shot his other arm. He can't pick it up to aim.
Oh!
So if you see the frogs and you shoot them, they will do that. And if you shoot all, I think it's 50 something, 81 to something in that range. On your next playthrough, you will get. Remember, I told you how the very easy mode has what's called the easy gun. If you shoot all of them, you'll get the easy gun for your next playthrough, which will help keep your stamina full, will keep your camouflage index at 80 the entire time, no matter what you're wearing or what you're doing, and is an infinite ammo, infinitely suppressed trank gun.
Oh. Sounds good to me. Uniform water!
There are uniforms all around. This area is the first area you come to that has a bunch of stuff. So that is your pantry.
Mousetrap.
You can catch mice and other stuff with mouse traps. I believe you can catch them non-lethally as well. you can eat them. You can eat the mouse if you want.
I don't want to eat the mouse. What do I do?
So, first things first. Go into your backpack, or go ahead and cure yourself. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Or pick one. You pick. And I don't. It may not be a mouse. It may be a rat. But I would rather you not eat rats because rats are adorable.
Mice are adorable.
I didn't say they're not. I just said rat. I personally find rats to be adorable. I would like to get some rats.
Foxes eat mice?
Technically, they do.
I know cats eat mice. I am no longer a fox. Mice are so cute. They're cuter than rats. I like rats, don't get me wrong, but mice are, there's something about mice. They're so freaking cute.
I know foxes will mainly eat rabbits.
You
If you go
little
over to your weapons, equip your AK and equip your. You just picked up some TNT. Go ahead and equip your TNT. It's a thing that says TNT on it, Nietzsche.
I got it. That's
You can equip the
dynamite.
mouse traps if you want. I don't find them particularly useful. Blah, thick tongue there. Sorry. Okay, so there's a little trick you can do to make your adventures in this area easier.
Okay.
Press yourself up against the wall right there to the left, like against the food. Equip your TNT. R2. Hold R2.
I think I have to do it before I press myself up against the wall. It wasn't letting me
Okay.
wall holding against the wall. Okay.
So equip and press square. Now get out of this area and get a decent piece away. So just come through the door to the okay. And now press circle. You've now blown up their food storage, which means the guards will be easier to trank. In this area, the guards will now be easier to trank. They will be less noticing of something because they're hungry the next time you come through here.
I starve them. Oh,
And you killed a couple other rats that you can pick up.
I'm not anti-rat. Also, I don't want to be a fox or a cat now. Because I was thinking the same thing, Lemur. I was like, oh, I am both.
You can do this. You can do the same thing over in the armory where you got the AK. The guards will then only have one clip of ammo, and they will be much more selective with their shots. And when they use them, they'll be out.
Is this the armory? No.
This is the communication room. Blowing this up does nothing.
Okay.
I wish it did. I wish you could like knock out comms this way, but
Not you, space, sorry. Asshole. It's anti... No.
this is armory.
This is armory.
So do
okay.
the same thing. Equip your TNT. Press against, square, get out of here, then circle.
The fun gotta hear. Pew! This is a trank. I want this one. Q
You can
cool.
also hit. You can
I wanted
also
the
hit
QCQ.
circle and, like,
I'm a
TQC.
badass. What'd I say?
remember if you
Despite
press
what
in the
Chad
hole.
Kroger tells you, TNT is not dynamite. If it's
What?
white powder found in sticks, it's dynamite. If it's a yellow crystal, it's TNT. Use this
Hi,
little mnemonic
Sanic!
to remember dynamite's inventor.
Hey, Sanic,
winning
how's it
the
going?
Nobel Prize would be dynamite. The alternative, that winning would be TNT, just doesn't make any
So
sense.
seeing as how this is Trezzy shitposting, I'm gonna just talk over the rest of
That's
it.
fair.
Remember, if you press and hold circle, you'll grab the guy and slit his neck if you get close.
Apparently I wasn't close enough, so it just kicked his legs over underneath him. Also, didn't you just play SM64 for the first time like a week ago? Or not even 2 days ago? How dare you? How dare you lie to me? Okay, do I just leave now?
The Chad Kroger part is Trezzy because that was a song by AC/DC,
He thinks
not your
everything is
favorite band in
by...
the world, Nickelback.
Ugh. This is your third time
Kroger
playing.
the Ogre had his time.
Kroger the Ogre?
That's what he sounds like. I will freely admit, I stole that line from one of my favorite YouTubers, Todd in the Shadows.
I've never even tried BLJ, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. But congrats, Sanic. That's awesome.
That is moving forward. So if you want to, there's a little bit more in this area you can
There's
do.
more?
So
Hi,
if you get
Chrissy!
down-
Sorry.
If you get down the tunnel here in front of you,
Yeah.
you can crawl underneath some stuff. Or roll over that thing too. That
I
works.
did. I missed the. I pressed X, which is the crawl button, but apparently I did it while running, which made me.
Which made you do the combat roll.
What is this
you
emote?
can-
It's
no, no.
BLJ.
Turn around. You want to head back to where you first got into the hole. Because there's a little underground area you can get into.
Oh! Cool. I didn't see that. Phenomenon. Chrissy! I ate a snake! Like, actually, there's a
Did you
whole ass
officially eat your first snake?
cutscene. It was awful.
Turn right.
Turn left. Ooh, it's a book.
Do you remember the books?
I remember the books. But yeah, how you doing, Chrissy? It's great to see you as always. He's like, chicken? No.
Snakes generally do have like a chickeny type taste.
You've had snake?
Yeah. I'm an adventurous eater. I've had scorpion on a stick.
I will try most things once. I am not real. I don't think I'll try bugs. I think that's where I draw the line.
It wasn't great, but I feel enriched just for having tried it.
I mean, it's nice to say that you can try it. Or that you have. Now you have a story to tell.
I've had ostrich eggs, Trezzy.
Who's that?
I'd try ostrich eggs. Well, sleep.
They are gigantic.
They are huge. I've seen one in person. I haven't eaten one in person, but I've seen them in person. Get up, 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 get up.
Triangle. So, real quick, there's something you can do here that will make your life infinitely easier later on. Did you see the gun placement that you blowing up this helicopter? Did you see that gun emplacement?
Oh.
Triangle to interact. And square to fire. And you can shoot the guy who's there by the helicopter as well to your right.
I can't see him.
I think the helicopter got him.
Can you stop? Where are you? There's no way. He's like just out of range.
You could get off this gun and just
I
shoot him
couldn't
yourself.
figure out how to. Yeah, but like the gun though, you know?
I get it, but would you rather just sit there and keep taking bullets to the face and bullet not being a euphemism for once?
For what? I've eaten gator. I've heard of people eating gator.
Gator's pretty good. And you got him.
I love both. Me too. My favorite.
So there's a little bit more in the building, but it's nothing pressing. You can go ahead and progress forward if you want.
Okay. It sounds like we come back, so I'm not too worried about it. Gator's just Florida. I was gonna say in Florida, but. Ow. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate
Here
it.
at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Thank you for the head pats.
I will tell you if you ever reach a point that turns into a point of no return. But I'll also be here guiding you, kind of saying, "Get this," so you never have to come back here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'd rather not. I can't believe he just meowed again.
He's an ocelot. Ocelots are wild cats.
Never did that when he was older.
Well, he was old. He learned not to be cringe by that point.
But you're mine now.
So when is Trezzy gonna learn that? He's old and cringe.
Leave us.
What's his excuse?
Trezzy's a special case.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
That's fair.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
So now you get to fight Ocelot yet again. Thank you, Candace.
Dude, look at these moves.
12 shots.
Damn, that's so sad.
It's almost like as a young man, he can do more than he was as an old man.
This time I've got 12 shots.
I don't know, I've seen him twice and both times he fucked up, so.
So there's a few hints and tricks for this battle. Do you want me to tell you some of the cool Easter eggy stuff, or do you just want to kind of play through?
Ooh, Easter eggy.
Okay, just stand here. The first thing you do, just stand here with no weapon equipped. And just wait. You might take a bullet.
Not bad, eh?
Just wait.
Fucking dork.
Okay, try dipping behind cover. And then come back out and stand there.
Is my dick bleeding?
You got shot near the crotch. So come back out and stand. Don't remember you can fall off the edge here.
I did not know. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, Sarah.
Never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Thank you, Lemur. So if you want to, you can hit X here and skip the cutscene. Or I think it starts.
It's okay. Wait, we really did teach Revolver about Revolver? It start?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now you can shoot him if you want, but you've drawn him into a quick draw duel.
Hi, Turtles!
So he's come
How are
out
you?
like, you want to do a quick draw duel?
Not bad, eh?
Oh, Nietzsche.
Yeah.
Stop shooting him with your 45, shoot him with your trank gun. So switch to your trank gun.
Okay.
You want to deplete his stamina bar because you'll get a special camouflage for that.
Nice shot.
Okay.
I wasn't going to tell her, Trezzy. That was one of the other things I was gonna, talk to you about.
I felt that.
The bees.
You can shoot the bees and draw him out of cover, or make it so he stops reloading.
Ooh. Cool. Pretty good.
It's very similar to the Olga fight from MGS2.
Those bees in that fight?
I said similar.
Not bad.
You could interact with the environment. You were unable to get close to do hand-to-hand combat or like face her directly,
I see.
so you had to just rely on cover.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
You can move around.
Is that
You
a
got this
deer?
whole little area.
What is that? Is that a dog?
That is a goat.
That's a goat? Was that a rabbit? Hang on, Ocelot.
I believe it's technically a Markov goat. or Markor go. Excuse me.
Where'd the rabbit go?
You can shoot it if you want to.
I lost it. I lost the gun. Where did my gun go?
Nice shot.
Oh, compliment.
Remember, the enemies also have iframes for a brief second, like you do.
Ooh, bullets. A wugba.
That is white phosphorus grenade.
What does that mean? Is it dynamite?
White. No, white phosphorus is a type of powder that burns white hot. So past red into, I think past red and past blue, it's
Past
right
blue.
after white. After red, white, it burns white hot.
Red is the coldest of the colors.
Yeah, white phosphorus has been banned in relative recent time for being too cruel to be used in wartime and used in combat scenarios.
What is shooting me?
He is.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a great part in one of my favorite games, Spec Ops: The Line, that has to deal with white phosphorus.
Blue is the hottest? Oh, I thought white was the hottest.
Thank you, Limmer. I was unaware. I knew the spectrum was, they were somewhere in there. I didn't know which was hotter.
I just knew that red was the coldest. I don't know where he is. Ooh.
It really is, Turtles. No, Micahs, you're the hottest when you're getting
Hi,
a concussion
Micahs!
going to sleep.
See my technique? It was perfect.
Micahs only comes by when Space is here. Otherwise, he doesn't give a fuck. Micahs doesn't care about me. He only cares about Space.
Oh, let me repeat, Micahs. I want you to ram your head into a wall, get a concussion, and go to sleep, you fucking asshole.
I felt that.
I love you, Micahs.
I feel that. How you doing, Micahs? Good to see you.
You're all talk, huh? How'd that one taste?
You're a dumb slut, eh?
So I will tell you that you will want to try to beat all of the bosses by depleting their stamina, because they have their own special camo that has its own special effect. Every single boss.
Oh. I never did that before in the other games. But the cool thing, I did the bees earlier.
Found us.
I
Well,
didn't
in
do all the
MGS2,
bees, but I
you
did.
would only get a dog tag, which you could if you collected all the dog tags, you could upgrade Raiden by getting special items. But you had to do it in the next playthrough.
Oh.
In this game, when you get the camo, you can use it right away. You just have to remember to pick it up.
Yoka, I wasn't talking about you, but if you want to be— No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Yoka. No, Yoka.
Everywhere is bees, Richie. Oh, wait. Was it wasps?
Wait. Oh no, it was
Hornet. It was hornets.
Yeah, Hornet activates bees.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Too real, Noble. Too real.
That's not a command, Trezzy. That's just a banned word. Don't say that, Nietzsche.
Thank you. It reminds me of that scene. Oh. I didn't expect the game to just pick up there. It reminds me of that scene from— this is really random— of Deadpool, where he's blocking the bullets with the sword and he spins it, but he actually gets hit by every single bullet.
Yeah.
It didn't actually do
Well,
anything.
Saving the game.
That's a callback to X-Men Origins Wolverine, where Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool in that movie,
Yeah.
and he does that, and he actually slices all the bullets.
Oh, I didn't know this was a callback, but I do unfortunately remember that movie.
It's not as bad as you remember, but it's still fucking stupid. But it's like funny stupid now.
It's funny stupid now because Deadpool actually has his own movies. But if you go look back in the time where it was like, this is the Deadpool we get.
Deadpool's my favorite comic book character ever. I was fucking pissed at that movie.
Yeah. The best Wolverine movie?
That would be Logan Noble.
Oh, Logan was really good, actually. I would have to
Logan
agree
made
with
me
that.
cry. I'll admit freely, I cried at the end of Logan. I was a little drunk, but I think I would have cried anyway.
I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. Logan's the second best. I don't remember a lot of, like, I watched all the X-Men movies. I don't remember a lot of them, but the one I will always remember is Logan. Logan was fucking awesome. Yo, it was fucking tits,
Noble.
mate.
Hey Noble, do you remember how you don't come around that often? Can you go back to doing that again if you're going to keep saying this bullshit about X-Men Origins Wolverine?
Don't be mean to Noble Key.
I like how you got shocked. Like I could see your model go, like your mouth was agape. You're like, you can't be mean to Noble.
You can't be mean to. There's like 3 or 4 people you can't be mean to, and Noble Key is one of them. Everyone else is free game.
Okay, so this next area,
Yeah. 00
it is
Snake? Really?
they're talking about James Bond right now.
I know, they're that blunt about it?
Micus, I want to be mean to the inside of your skull. I want to give you a concussion. That's what I'm trying to say.
That is not what I thought you were implying. I thought you were implying something much different. Yeah. Oh, it was a fucking great movie. This is Metal Gear Solid? Yes. I mean... I thought it was a Japanese anime.
I was afraid I was going to be low energy for this because I wasn't feeling great.
I feel like it's hard to be low energy on stream. Because, like, you just kind of, like, get into it. Except for that one time where I was playing with Micus, and we were playing, like, OT, and I, like, started falling asleep. I was like, damn, this bitch is so boring.
Okay, so this next area is entirely in a cave. So
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you where you can get the item to make things easier. In the
Flashlight.
meantime, I'm going to ask you, do you think you have anything you could use that could light up this area even a little bit?
Yes.
I wouldn't throw a grenade. And you don't have it equipped at the moment.
Okay. White phosphorus!
I knew Trezzy was... someone was going to type it in. I thought it was going to be Trezzy. You did not disappoint. That someone was going to say, throw a white phosphorus grenade.
Yes, thank you for your
Equip
opinion.
your cigar.
Yeah.
And then actually equip your cigar, and they will light up the area a little bit. Now, this will deplete your health, but...
What is that? It's a snake.
There are snakes in this area, but it's okay. You kind of want to go to the left a little bit. I think you may have accidentally been headed in the right direction.
That was the right.
But open up your map. Okay, so you want to come around, and then in that next little bit right there, do you see how you're in that small circle? In the next area, you want to go off to the left.
Okay.
If you want to use the wall, it will help you navigate a little bit.
The waterfall.
So there's no enemies there's no alligators in this area, so you don't have to worry about swimming in the water here.
A torch! Disappear
So now
your
you can
flashlight.
unequip your cigar.
What was I saying before?
Unequip
Oh.
your cigar, torches under weapons.
Oh, it's a weapon. I was gonna say, sorry, Micus. I love you. I'm sorry. Where is it? Forge.
It's right there. You still have your cigar equipped. There you go. So now
A book.
pull out your torch. Now hit B or hit circle, excuse me. You can swing this at like a weapon. It's not great, but it'll be useful later on. The water will put it out, by the way.
It will. That's what I was curious about. Woo.
So now this makes this whole. I just wanted to make sure you got to that, because otherwise, eventually, if you'd spend like, I didn't want you to spend like an hour in here, but if you spent an hour in here, your eyes would have adjusted to the dark in game, like Snake's eyes would have adjusted.
What?
Really? Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh, also.
If it didn't take so long, I would have waited to have you do it, but it takes a full hour.
No.
I mean, with your specialized modified console, you might have been able to speed up the game, but even then,
That's
it would have been like 10
brilliant.
minutes.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it would have been a while. R1, circle, back, food, where it goes bad. Eat.
Well, for the most part, your food should be okay. It tends to go bad when you save and quit the game, like your non-shelf stable food,
Oh. Wait.
because you're sleeping.
Chrissy, you know Micus?
I think Chrissy's here enough to talk to Micus and Trezzy.
I didn't know Micus was here enough to know. For Chrissy to know Micus. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just surprised. Why are you yelling stamina bar? I healed the stamina bar. Why is Yoka mad at you, Trezzy? Oh, okay. No. I'm not surprised Chrissy, no, like, whatever. I'm surprised that Micus was here enough for Chrissy to know Micus, not the other way around.
What she's saying is she's surprised someone like Chrissy would like a fucking bridge troll like Micus.
Not what I said. It might be what I implied.
I was gonna say, it's not what you said, but it's what you implied.
I feel like nothing. I genuinely was just surprised, and I was like, wait, do they know each other from another chat? Like, I was trying to connect the dots, that's all. Ooh, speaking of bridge troll.
Yes, crawl in backwards. That's a great idea.
Almost right. I was just like, does Micus hang out at, like, Sarah's streams? I never...
That's a frog. You can eat that frog if you want to. At Clonoke. Exclamation mark Clonoke. Stop saying the banned word, Trezzy.
I don't know. I thought maybe, like, Micus was hanging out places I didn't know. I thought that maybe Chrissy was out hanging out places I don't know. I was trying to connect the dots. Fuck you, dumb slut.
Just so you know, not all snakes will actually attack you.
What?
Speak
no?
his name and he shall appear. Ha ha!
That was crazy. Ooh.
I was saying there's a frog that Nietzsche could have killed and eaten.
Well, yeah, but there was a snake too. Also, boom. Boom.
Nietzsche is so proud of this, guys.
Boom. Da, 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 da.
He's touching you and shouting you out.
Okay.
It's a thing she set up and it's working.
Please go follow my friend. It's okay, Chrissy. I wanted to press the button. I set it up. Hold on. Where's my torch? I set it up on my stream deck so I can shout people out with a touch of a button. It's really cool. It's so cool. I was so happy with it. Oh, this is where I was with the thingy.
I was gonna say, don't go over that waterfall because then you'll just have to go back through that area. Nietzsche doesn't want us to spam shout outs for people like Bob Ross and Mystery Science Theater, Quinoa. She's fine with us spamming shout outs for people in chat.
That's true, actually. It was mostly just like I didn't know what to say about it. Because I was like... the Dissicta streams, like... What is that? Dissicta streams in lakes you used to?
He's making a quote about waterfalls by TLC, a 90s song.
Oh! Hi, Sodium! How are you doing? Good to see you.
By the way, Nietzsche, those were bats. You can kill them and eat them. However, with everything that's happened, I don't recommend eating a bat.
Give me a second. It's that thing that shut down the world.
There you go.
But it's not Ebola. It's the other one that's bad.
Corona. COVID.
COVID! That's so much.
Nietzsche forgot the word COVID, guys. Let's pause.
Yes.
Now I have enough room to clip for the clip.
I forgot COVID. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe if he streamed every once in a while instead of piggybacking off of some other motherfucker, maybe I would be able to shout him out more.
I was actually planning on streaming this Saturday, but because of my fucking job, I can't do that now.
Can you wait? Are you working tomorrow? Could you do a stream tomorrow?
I might be able to do a stream tomorrow, but I'm probably just I was looking forward to doing it Saturday.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll never forget the time where you got mad at me. Not mad at me, but you're trying to guilt trip me is a better way to say it. You're like, wow, Nietzsche doesn't even follow me. And I was trying to figure out, I was like, why don't I follow Space? Because I didn't. And I did! He blocked me! And when you block someone, it unfollows you! Let me look at the map.
I blocked Nietzsche and then sent her a screenshot saying, I blocked you on Twitch. And then immediately unblocked her, and then it made her unfollow me.
And then he started guilt tripping me, like, why'd you unfollow me? And I was like, I don't know. Why did I unfollow you? My bad. Yeah, no worries, Nick. You're cool.
So, as a heads up, the bats will attack you with the torch equipped.
I know better than to attack a bat in front of Space. Or was it a crow? Was it a bat? I think it was a bat.
It was a bat. Bats are just sky puppies.
They're sky mice. Or almost
So
everything's...
you hate mice as well?
Love mice.
This is a dead end, by the way.
Really? You have, like, the map pulled up on your...
No, I know the area.
Stand up.
Nietzsche, X. And you're still in, you have to wait till you, if you're in first person, you cannot stand up.
There was a rat next to me, and by rat, I meant snake. Rats?
And by snake, she meant ground mice.
You mean ground bats?
I meant ground puppy. Okay, stop. If you go too far forward, you'll encounter a boss battle.
What?
So there's some stuff in this area you can get. You can backtrack to get it if you want. But I don't want you to, like, be unprepared for it.
No. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Also, why are you a rat? Wait, do you want to be a rat, Yoka? Yoka, I like you no matter what you are. You don't, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Oh, I
I
want
like
to...
your snake, Nook.
Just today's? I feel like in general. I will eat the rat.
I feel like Monday was kind of worse, Yoka.
When I would say Monday was worse. Hmm.
I was talking about pooping a lot.
Oh.
There's an offshoot off to your now left, but to the right side if you move forward that you can enter, and there's a uniform in there.
Off, shoot, off. Now left. Move right side. Move
Like you-
forward. What? That was too many directions. Hi,
Well,
Carol!
you turned around as I was like describing it.
This,
So now you're headed backwards.
This is forward.
There.
This is backwards. Left? I went offshoot. I
Is
got a big case. Good
Okay.
night, Carol. Sleep well.
So the letterboxing started, so that means you're about to transition. So now you've gone backwards. But that's fine. This now tells us exactly where we're at.
Okay.
So turn around and go forwards.
Okay.
When you get to the branch, go to your left. And as you're going left, on the right side of the map, there's a tunnel you can crawl into.
Didn't I already do
go
that?
away. You need to go to the left.
Go to the left.
On the right side of this wall. So
Did I miss it?
you haven't missed it.
Hold on.
You just want to make sure there's
I
nothing
just
else back here.
yeah,
I
literally.
understand.
There's
I
another
get
box.
it. I firmly understand. Right there.
Oh, there it is. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, imagine what would.
That is a hell of a sentence to read. That might be. I think that might belong in r/brand new sentence, Chrissy.
Sorry, I had to stop because I was like, what did I just read? Also, I have another. Sorry, since we're talking about buttons, I have another button. It's not working. It's a good series
So
of
on
words
that,
in that order.
the pin?
Who's Solus? Oh, I have
I
a
was gonna-
button, and if I click the button, it does this. Who should be my victim? Who volunteers a tribute? Trezzy does.
Imagine what would happen if you put Solas's face and ears on the body of the Starburst berries and cream
I can't find
lard.
Trezzy.
Can
I
you
found
not
you.
just click on his name in chat?
Yeah, but that's boring. I wanted to do it the cool way. I wanted to do it the fancy. There it is. Boom! Get timed out, motherfucker! What did Trezzy's message?
So, Chrissy, it's funny you mention people's nickname for their penis.
No!
Did you all know that my original username, Space Mountain, was a nickname for my penis?
I did, but I didn't want to know. Ugh. Also, thank you for the bits, Trezzy. False?
Thank you, Quinoke. It was a threefold joke. One was referencing my love of Disney. One was referencing my love of wrestling. And then
That's
it was
a
an
little bit
inside joke between my friends.
Too much of a love of Disney, if you know what I'm saying.
Quinoke will know. Ric Flair used to always talk about how people would line up to ride Space
His
Mountain.
dick? Oh.
But he was Space Mountain.
Oh.
Flair was always the old man wrestler. Even in the 80s, when he was like in his 30s, he was the old man wrestler. So he's like, Space Mountain may be the oldest ride in the park, but people will still line up to ride it. You now
Wait,
going
this
full
wasn't a dead end?
I know. I wanted you to go the other way.
Oh. You lied to me.
Yeah. I did, but in a helpful way, because I wanted you to fill out the map, and see that you had collected all the items that were over there to the left, so you didn't backtrack.
Okay.
Wasn't intending to be hurtful or harmful. If it is, I'm sorry.
Oh
But
no, it's fine.
like-
It's just kind of like, what?
it was
Wait.
like you will overthink this if you do this. Just go left.
For a second there, I was like, space was wrong? It's more so what... I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a boss battle.
Like Ric Flair was 42, I think, when he won the WWF title in 1992.
I feel like Chrissy
And
and
then
Micahs have a bond. Sorry, not to interrupt. But I feel like Chrissy and Micahs have a bond that I'm very confused by, and I don't know how it happened.
And then Flair wrestled for another 15 years after that.
I caught you at last.
I'm Ric Flair.
Oh. Thank you, Chelsea.
We are the sons of the boss.
Get fucked, Trezzy.
Do I want to also
I am
send
the
a
man.
word
Yes.
over him?
You
Okay.
want to deplete your stamina.
Tranquilize.
Tranquilize, yeah.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Chrissy, I mean, fair enough. Chrissy, why are you like that? That's not even the worst thing Trezzy said today. Bees!
Let's get started.
Technically, Hornets.
Or as Clonel could say, can you believe it?
So, do you want to know any of the strategy for this fight, or do you just want to kind of cook?
Let me take a look around. Oh, there's bees. Okay, when the bees come at me, go in the water. Is that true? Assuming?
Yep. And
Okay.
I will tell you, there's more than one platform. You can, if you hit circle or X, you dive underwater, so you can avoid being shot, like you are right now.
I was pressing circle, and then I realized you said circle or X, so my bad.
You can dive in the water. You can hide behind that thing. You can dive underwater and swim around to the other side. There's fish in the water. If you run out of food, you should be fine. There's probably some bullets down here in case you start to run out. The bullets will respawn as well.
Ooh, it's not circle. If I tap X, I will swim faster. Well, I've been trying to figure that out the entire game. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so it's different from that part's even different.
It's different from the other game.
From 2 to 3.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's also it is a circle in the HD version as well. So
Oh,
well, technically, I played.
I was gonna say
Xbox
technically
only.
it's B, but I understood. Okay.
I'm using PlayStation controls because because no one else has like a circle, and that's uniform. That's to the right, to the right, to the right.
Bruh.
Your oxygen meter is how much ever stamina you have.
How do I get back onto this? I just press.
Triangle. But go into your camouflage real quick.
This is the best place to ask that. The Yoka? The water one?
Yeah. Go to your face. Your face camo. Go down to your brown.
Oh.
Equip it and hit R1. I think this will be useful here. Yeah. This will be super useful here. If the game had given you the green one as well, your grip strength would have never diminished. But it would have been the length of your stamina bar, and your stamina bar would have diminished. So it would have diminished.
Understood. What in the glory hole is that emote? It's a dead hand. Shaking his ass. Micah's has a lot of, brilliant emotes. I don't know what's the right word to say. Yeah. Like floor skin.
I have the one, and I refuse to fix it.
The Slorben Gorban? Yeah, I like Bow's better. I mean, I like Micah's better. But I like Bow's better, yeah. Which is what Micah's copied to make his. Ew, it's called Eat Hands? That's so boring. I don't know who you made that for, Micah's, but they need to make it Slorben. That's just like, I'm straight up judging. Like, no. That's not right. Read the fucking name then? It said Eat Hands.
He's wearing armor right now.
He's wearing fucking bees.
He's wearing bee armor. Hornet armor. Adino.
Okay, well that person needs to fucking name their shit better.
You can shoot that thing. You can shoot that thing.
I can shoot that thing?
Or you can run from it. That works.
Oh, I figured
yeah,
it'd be
it'll
a...
drop it right in front of him.
Oh. Okay. I know for next time. It was getting reject. Oh, Twitch is so lame. Yes, Quanok? I know. I am now aware. You have to learn soon? Okay, Oka. Enjoy dinner? Sorry, it's... Yeah. I hope you enjoy dinner, Yoka.
I was gonna say, enjoy trying to steal a pet.
Sorry, that wasn't Yoka. Yeah. Enjoy your pasta. Dance in there? What's going on? Why? Anyway, it's because they're for the... Oh no. What is it, Chrissy? On!
I was gonna say, I love dumb TikTok songs. TikTok has been on a roll recommending Slipknot mashups to me. Like I got one that mashed up Cupid with Psychosocial.
Sometimes
They mashed it up with Beat It.
TikTok just hits, and then sometimes they're... What do you do, bees? Can you be
I didn't have to tell you what to do. Good job.
Sound like a...
Oh yeah, those where it's like, and there's one where it's like, my balls are stuck to my butthole. Oh, awesome, Kano. And yeah, you will spend easily $3,000 for the expansions.
What? That's so much!
Out of print board games are expensive.
Hi, Ren. Welcome on in. How are you doing
we
today?
were talking about AI generated songs on TikTok, and I found this one channel that does stuff like I had it in the style of like old 50s and 60s song. Yeah. I glued my balls to my butthole again.
That's exactly how I feel, Noble.
I'm dusting off this old butthole for pleasure, stuff like that.
Okay. Oh no, wait, I put the controller down! No, I don't remember where I put it! I lost it! Where is it? Oh no, I full screened the game! I can't see chat anymore! I thought the cutscene would be longer! I didn't know! Okay, I fixed it.
You thought the battle was over. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh.
Because I didn't put it down in front of me, I put it on the bench underneath me. So I didn't remember, so I picked up my phone, I picked up my mouse, I picked up everything, I couldn't find the controller. Good job, dumbass. Put it on the bench! Yes. I hate it here. Okay.
So yeah, it's a two-phase boss fight.
It's a twofer. Why are you yelling about the stamina bar?
He's been yelling about the stamina bar since he came in. It's
I don't
probably a
understand.
reference I'm not getting. If that is the case, Trezzy, I'm not getting the reference. So that means it's really obscure.
Doing Bison? Reference?
I don't know. He just says stamina bar. So I'm thinking, if it's a reference, it's one I'm not getting. But what he does when he throws that smoke grenade, it's like he's throwing a pheromone bomb at you,
Ooh.
and then the hornets will fly around and they will embed themselves into you as a bullet beam.
A bullet bee. Bully bee.
Like that.
Oh. Because that's the first thing you heard? Okay, at least stop being fucking bitches!
Okay. That's fine by me, Trezzy. I just thought that it was a reference that I wasn't getting.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
thought
like,
he was just yelling at
I'm
me
not getting it.
because my stamina bar wasn't full, and I was like, yeah, fine.
And I was like, if I'm not getting the reference, then it's either really new or really obscure.
Or really old. But
Even-
like, YouTube
I
poop.
feel like Nietzsche. Dude, I know YouTube poop, Nietzsche. Okay, let's be real here.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest
where I
with you.
learned. Go
When I
ahead.
was a child and YouTube poop was like a thing, I thought I felt too mature for that bullshit. I think as I've gotten older, I've gotten less mature. Yeah.
I feel like
Is Space No Guardian?
Are you talking about r/I'm sorry, John, or is that something else, Chrissy?
Ooh, it didn't work.
Oh, Defunct Land. Yeah.
The brain cell rot has gotten real. Before, yeah, when YouTube poops are big, I was like, I don't care. This is like lame. This is like gross. And now I'm
I will say
like, dick.
The internet has made us smarter and dumber in the same breath.
Yeah.
I love Defunct Land. They did one on Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom when that was still closed.
Oh,
and it's since opened back up.
Defunctland! I really like their videos. They're great. I can't fucking get up, dude.
I can help you figure it out, Mike. It's just go find a nice hard wall. I'm beating the concussion joke into the ground. Speaking of beating things into the ground, Mike, beat your
like
head
his
into the ground. I'm glad you knew where I was going with that.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. What do I do? Oh yeah, I'm fighting the pain. What?
He's coming towards you.
Oh my god, he came at me.
Thank you, Clonel.
Go, 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 go down and go under the water, snake! Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah? What?
I lost Wi-Fi for a second. so-
Oh, no, we're good, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was like, is that me or is that stream? And then I looked and I'm like, oh, that's me.
No, you're good. Luckily it came back quickly. Whee! Went to Funkland next to... Oh god. Sick of asking people... That's actually really funny, Chrissy.
Speaking of Garfield, why do you call it food when you stick it in the oven, or however that goes?
You need some wop wop to make sure your ears still work? Don't talk.
I've got too much stuff in my head to remember how exactly it goes. Please enlighten us. This is a volleyball, Clenoke. I'm setting you up so you can redeem TTS and say it.
I don't know if Clenoke has it memorized. Cherry. Yeah.
Cherry.
Hey, listen!
I wanted to memorize.
Why do you call it an oven when you have in the cold food about to hot heat the food?
It's in a folder in my brain. Thank you for the clip. Wait. That wasn't a clip, that was literally just a quote of me bullying Micus.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food, OV out, hot eat the food?
Thank you. Times never changed. Okay.
See, it hurts my brain to even read it. Like, why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot? It hurts me.
I could read the first half and then the second half makes my brain melt. But there's I wanted to memorize SWIP. That's the whole point.
Is
a combination of swag and hip.
You know, it makes sense. It has periods. It stops. It doesn't mesh. It doesn't mesh up other parts of a different sentence in the middle of a sentence.
Oh, my shooting sucks because I have no stamina.
Yeah.
I yelled it for Trezi's sake. I'll eat an entire crocodile. BRB. Sometimes a combination of swag and hip, something that is swip is something that tries to be hip fresh, mix your own path, technically way, etc. But sometimes swag cool, what's trending awesome. Wow, that haircut is so swip. Why are you yelling? Because you were yelling.
And that's what Nietzsche does. She yells. Like, you're signing up to have Nietzsche yell in your ear when you come to the stream.
That's true. I actually have a limiter. Believe it or not.
I believe it.
Oh, well, you so fuzzy. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember it, I'm sorry. Although I did find out that that song was done by, Senzawa. I was trying not to say her modern name, out of respect. So now I'm, more interested in it than I was before. I hear come to the stream? I don't know.
Keep it in your pants, Trezzy. I don't care what you come to. Just don't come in the stream.
No, it's by Gura. You can see me?
Would you like a hint to drop his armor?
Oh. Sure.
Stun grenades work pretty well.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But you got it.
Unless there's a third
And
phase.
you're really gonna like the special benefit of this armor.
Okay. I control the bees! Oh, waste phosphorus.
You cannot control the bees. Stun grenades, I think if you're going for a lethal kill, I think white phosphorus and regular grenades work.
No, it's a connection and it's sad. It is a pretty sad one. There's a bit of slowdown there.
We haven't had much slowdown, which I'm very happy for.
I'm shocked because we had a lot in 2, so I figured this one would be worse, but it's actually not. Okay, yay!
So you can get rid of your B bullets. Because if you look at your life bar, you'll see you've got some red there.
Oh.
Bullet bees. It's causing more damage as it's inside you, so.
Interesting.
Suture. Okay. Styptic maybe?
Okay.
There it is.
I was like,
I was like, that really works. Maybe I just forgot.
Do you want to save?
oh, phosphorus sounds like an Yeah, you know what? I didn't believe that. Wait,
Well, I
This-
mean, the Hives were banned in like 2006, so
It has a preview.
From outer space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And
yeah,
the
Mike,
aliens
because
start
the
replacing
it popped
townspeople
up in
with
chat
clones and
for
poison
us
the
with
public
a
of the
preview.
The 3D effects were quite realistic.
Oh yeah, no, the clip's dead.
Real I can handle here
Oh,
in the jungle.
well then I have it.
So?
You don't get
Either the person that made it deleted it, or I have it
Just
downloaded.
jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality.
See, I just found out I could delete a clip I made that was made for my channel. That was just literally 5 seconds of me looking at the Resident Evil 6 title screen.
Oh, you deleted that one. That was your best clip.
Guess I'm out of luck.
That's
Are
the
you
one I kept
sure?
getting, and it's like, I get it. I get that the fact that the Resident Evil 6 logo looks like a guy giving a giraffe a blowjob, but I don't say anything about it. So.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film.
I mean, I didn't never delete a clip. Then I know why it was deleted, and I deleted a bunch of clips that I didn't want to be seen. It's that I personally didn't want to see, because when I go to Nox's channel, he'll like the shout out will like whatever. So I deleted a lot of clips that like made me upset. So that one probably was just part of them. Sorry, Micus. But I downloaded every clip I deleted. I downloaded every clip I deleted, so if so that if someone asked me like, hey, what happened to that clip, I can just send it to them, like, straight up. So I still have it. I just have it's in my hard drive instead of online. If you don't like it, blame Nox for having a shout out feature that fucking brings up my clips on stream.
Nox actively making things worse.
But yeah, I made sure to log them so that if anyone asked, I still have them. So if you're missing a clip, I got it. Sorry, I'm delaying. I want to take a like fucking like I don't know, like a 3-minute break. I just want to go grab some water and like use the washroom and stuff. So
that's cool.
Okay,
Leave
cool.
chat with me.
Good luck, chat. I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing this evening?
But seriously, guys, this is a good chance for you all to get up, stretch your legs. I just remembered my laundry's in the washer, so I'm going to go take care of that. So I am going to leave you with nothing. See you in a sec.
It is now Trezzy stream. Well, hello there, chat. How is everybody doing on this Monday? Oh god, no, that's unmuted. Hello there, Kians. Micus, I see you sitting by the fire. It's a good day to sit by the fire. Lord Kians is dancing. I see that. It's a nice little cute dance. Bang bang to the song. I would sing along, but yes. How was everyone's day? Do you want Oh no, a space left. Hello, Gizzy. Scroll up. Yes, Micus. What? Hello. I'm here to say. Those two left. You needed a babysitter. You specifically. I see you're not banging your head against the wall. Hello. How's it going? Hi. Hello. What to know? Hello as well. Welcome back. I don't have the actual button to take over the stream like I did it on April 1st. That was
Trezzy, what
actually
the fuck? Get out of this stream. Exclamation mark Pokeflute. But yeah, seriously, guys, this is a good chance to get up, go go take a piss. Check your butt cheeks. Make sure there's nothing wrong with them. It's always an important thing to do. If you're an atheist, eat your nightly baby. That's very important. If you're not an atheist, go look up the term soaking as relates to the Mormon religion, and you'll get a great rabbit hole to fall down. Yeah, I figured someone would do something. I thought I didn't put my headphones on, and I just saw Trezzy, what the fuck? And I thought Trezzy had turned on Trezzy had turned on emote mode or something, emote only mode. Which that's my thing. It's even wilder, Micus, because I spent a number of my teenage years in my early 20s as a member of the Mormon Church, and I had no idea about this thing. That they were like, hey guys, Jesus is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So if we just put it in and don't move, he won't see us. Yeah, and then we can get your roommate to rock the bed. So it's like having sex, but we just get to lay there like lazy sluts.
Why?
No, I'm serious. That's a real thing.
What are we talking about?
I came back. Trezzy had come into the stream and was talking. So I told him, what the fuck, get out of the stream. And then I told him, hey guys, make sure you get up, you're drinking water, check your butt cheeks. If you're an atheist, eat your nightly baby. If you're not an atheist, look up soaking.
Why?
Honestly, I love the fact that this was a thing that most of my friends knew about that I didn't know about until I was like basically done with the church.
Bruh.
Because I was Mormon for a while. Yeah, there's BYU. It's in Provo, Utah, and then there's BYU, Idaho. That's in I don't know the town, but it's somewhere in Idaho, obviously. And there's BYU, Hawaii.
Oh yeah, completely random, sorry. I added this button to my thing so that when space does it, I can undo it without panicking.
Well, that's the thing, Nietzsche. Whenever I do it, 9 times out of 10, I turn it on, then immediately turn it right back off.
Yeah, I know. There was one time where you left on a little bit longer, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So as I added it, just also it's good to have as a backup.
Never bad to have it back up. But I think you had said something jokingly insulting about something I like, and I was like, I'm just gonna leave this on for a while. I forget what it was. I don't think it was Zelda 2.
No, it was something about Jill. I think it was.
Oh, Claire. Jill's better than Jill, or Jill's better than Claire.
So... Yeah. You got it right the first time. Wait, you got it right the second time. I don't fucking know. Jill is better than Claire. That's what I'm trying to say.
Jill's better than Jill. Yes, I agree.
I mean,
that was important, Nietzsche.
Oh. Well, anyways, normally I have a bunch of hotkeys on my OBS that I can click, but they were gone. Like, for some reason my OBS reset and the hotkeys weren't there. So I was like, I don't know what to do. So now I know what to do. Now I have it on my thing.
The thing is, I loved Claire because A, she was closer to my age. B, she was voiced by Allison Court, who was the voice of Jubilee, who I also loved.
Hmm.
And C, I don't need to see because the first two reasons are already great.
Well, we had to actually activate that for real earlier, Clinoke.
Nope, you missed it. We legitimately had to turn on shield mode when you weren't here. Like, yeah, Nietzsche. There was a follow bot raid, and Nietzsche had got a couple of follow bots. So we were like, okay, shield on, and we left it up for like 5-10 minutes.
So what let me warn you about? Probably it was really weird.
Because
Why didn't I wait on you?
might actually get banned, Clinoke. So
Yeah, my bad. Oh, hi Nick. Clinoke hit the shield button, so it wipes chat too, just in case. So that is the only thing he does as a mod that's true. Okay. Sorry, give me like 2 more seconds and then I'm ready to go. Herb.
You're good. I think it wipes chat for non-mods because I know for a fact that mods still see the chat because everything looks the same for me. Clinoke cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. So it still shows up for the streamer. It still shows up for the mods, and I think Nietzsche can set it to where it will maybe still show up for VIPs. But I'm also specific. I'm not 100% on that. Clinoke happened, Cans. He cleared the chat. If it's still showing for Kians, then it may still be VIPs.
Yeah, I don't think it gave me the option, unfortunately.
Like I said, I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, it did not clear. Oh, maybe it doesn't clear for VIPs.
Or maybe, like Kian said, it's third-party stuff.
I'm glad that sentence ended with cursed and nothing else. I was like, what?
He's like, he's ready. He's like a fire hydrant, just ready to blow.
I was like, I don't want to know. Oh, I only do it because, like, if the reason why I was activating the shield, it was like someone was being like, I don't know, like saying some really cursed shit. Well, how could you get much more curse in this stream? But if it was that bad, then like, you know,
Nietzsche, I'm putting a rein on things. I can get a lot cursed. And in another Discord, I posted a picture of Stitch with a tattoo around his butthole that when he pulled his butthole apart read Aloha.
Oh.
And you could see his cock and balls in the picture as well.
Why?
We can always get more cursed.
I don't know what that says, so.
It didn't say anything, Clinoke. I'm sorry.
I skipped it.
Oh, you skipped it? Yeah, it didn't say anything. But yeah, you ready to go, Nietzsche?
I'm ready to go. Actually, I lied. Okay, now I'm ready to go. You okay? I almost said it. I didn't, but I almost did.
I'm trying hard to prevent you from saying the banned word. Oh, Mike, that one is pretty bad. I do have to admit that's why I shared it. Like it was a cursed memes Discord channel, and Mike is like, that's too cursed space. Yep, it has to go.
It was so cursed that even Micah said fucking. Chat got nuked for you? You're a mod though. That's weird.
If you want to see it, Nietzsche, I'll send it to you.
No, I'm good. You just know, it's bad. I mean, okay, how do I want to jump. I want to... Not that. How do we get to the middle platform? Did she said it 3 times? Said what 3 times? It? You sent it to me. Why did you send it to me?
I'm sorry, Nietzsche. I was already in the middle of sending it.
Wait, I mean, I didn't see it earlier. What Space said, sorry, because I wasn't reading chat, I was mostly just listening to Space. What Space said earlier implied the mods didn't get nuked.
Mods don't get nuked.
Oh. That's not Stitch. That is arguably worse.
I didn't send you the Stitch one. I'm not sending you Stitch's butthole. That one is actually kind of offensive. And I'm like, I shouldn't send that to people. It's funny, I've got it saved, but that's like...
That's fair.
That's like a direct DM with a spoiler going, this is really cursed. That was the thing that got banned in Micah's... That Micah's removed from his cursed meme.
Wow. Micah's is like, everything's allowed. It's too cursed for even Mike. That's crazy.
I mean, it's a baby and it's a guy and some incel talking about.
Well, I mean, it's bad.
Baby.
Man, I thought Micah's was inclusive. That's crazy.
I'll send it to you in a minute, Tracy. Okay, so if you're struggling on where to go, Nietzsche, if you click in the right thumbstick.
Oh well, I was trying to get onto that platform because it looked like there was a box up there. That's what it was.
There is, but you cannot get to it from the water. I will tell you how to get up there.
Oh, okay. That's why I was...
click in the thumbstick.
I did. Believe it or not. Again. See, Wisebot's like smart enough to do that, but that's why we had to turn on shield. If it happens again, I'll turn on shield mode. But until then, I'm just gonna assume it's a one-off. Is it up here? This way?
Yeah, so hit the right thumbstick in, and you'll switch back to your camera view, and then you do a dive onto that center platform.
Let's go. Wait, it only times them out. Wait, where's the box? Oh my god, I couldn't see it. Hey, let's go. Hey, Space.
Just doing what I can with what I got.
I can't believe they came back after like a couple hours. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. If it comes back, you're ready. I got you, Klanoke. If you could do it, Klanoke, you could do the honors if you're paying attention. God, I even know what those Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't ban.
It timed him out, so I just went ahead and banned him. Klanoke, Klanoke, you need to. You're asleep at the wheel, buddy. That's on you.
Klanoke, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think my fastest mod is Klanoke. Like, unfortunately, because when that one guy came in was like, how much to what was it, to pee on stream or something?
To fart on stream.
Yeah, how much to fart on stream? And Klanoke instantly fucking pinned it. Like, it was the fastest fucking I've ever seen a mod react anything ever, and he pins it. What are these? Are those like mangoes? Let me pick them up.
Okay, sent it to you, Tracy.
He was summoned obvious. I mean, I believe it actually.
So, real quick, Nietzsche, you did just recently pick up 2 new special camp uniforms that you don't know what they do yet. So we can check those out. It was animal and
effective one underwater.
Animals is the one you just got. You have to equip it, then hit R1 to read what it does.
Oh, okay. Ring removes any handshaking. Oh,
that one is super nice because that makes your aim as a sniper steady no matter what.
Cool. Hornet garb. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Nice. Tame hornets. Ooh. Okay, okay.
Desert Tiger, Flectarn, Oscam, and Oscam also have special effects as well.
Prevents battery drain. Okay, okay. Effective against brown wearing it prevents and equip.
So your suppressors won't run out if with this one equipped.
Cool.
There was one more down there.
I saw the. I mean, we.
Oscam. There near the bottom.
Oh. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I got it backwards. Less damage? Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah. Useful
Awesome.
in boss fights. I didn't want to just tell you like, hey, go in and do this. I want you to like see and experience this stuff.
Okay, that's fair. I will tend to
Excited
pick
about
whatever's
it.
highest.
I
though.
ordered about $70 of candied bacon, Joel teriyaki, Korean barbecue, roasted garlic, maple whiskey, Nashville hot honey, and salted caramel flavors.
We're not going to say the banned word, Alpha.
I just don't understand why that's the bad word. What was I gonna say earlier? Oh, yes, there's a tool. Luckily, I didn't even know I had Wisebot. But luckily, apparently I have a bot that just auto bans things for me, which is really nice, because I didn't expect it. Although they did time them out, not ban them, but... Why not? That's a lot of snakes.
That is the banned word, Argo.
You almost called him Kura.
I did, because
Because
Sorry,
Kuro was the
sorry,
one that
Argo.
banned it.
yeah, I was thinking Kuro redeemed that banned word. It got in my head. I'm terrible with names anyway, so my apologies, Argo.
My favorite was when Lemur got on stream and then he started calling people by the wrong names because of the colors, and he was like, damn, she's right. And I was like, I said, told ya. Okay, it's just forward. That's what I was wondering.
Boom.
Hi.
Why did they put mines in this random ass cave? I'm glad it's fine, Argo, but I really I don't hate it too much anymore. But I spent years having people mispronounce my real first name. Like I got 1,000 different pronunciations under the sun. I know you almost went to say it, Nietzsche. I could hear it in your voice.
If you changed the red, you'd recognize you immediately? No. I would be sad, because Noble's meant to be... I wasn't gonna say it sweet. Noble's meant to be orange. But my friend growing up had the same problem. This isn't like, oh, my friend, like literally my friend. Her name's Kira, but like, every single teacher would read the attendance and be like, Kyra! And she'd be like, oh my god. And it was like every single time without fail, it was wrong.
I'm not going to tell you my first name, but I will tell you what my 8th grade math teacher said when she read my name. Now, Nietzsche knows what Nietzsche can be your judge, and those of you who do know my first name. She looked at my name and said, last name, my real last name, first name, syphilis? I kid you not. This woman looked at my first name, as you can see, Nietzsche is, and said syphilis.
That's really
and
bad.
I slowly raised my hand and went, do you mean space? And then the realization dawned on her face.
I imagine how bad she felt after that, because like that's bad. Oh,
I
boy.
knew I had a choice of I can fight every single person who calls me syphilis, or I can just laugh and roll with it, because it's going to be a long school year if I choose to fight everyone.
Yeah, it really do be a wild.
My small group of friends in high school called me Sif to the day I graduated.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, by that point I was so well over it that it was one of my first moments of like adult clarity. I'm like, I can't fight the entire school because these fuckers are gonna tell everyone. I know.
Sif is not that bad, being shortened to that, but the whole thing, that's pretty bad. I used to call my friends, I wasn't gonna say it. I used to call my friends, amino
Can't delete that
acid.
message, Micah.
For
Amino
fun.
acid?
Amino acid.
I can't delete that message, Micah. You're lucky.
Whoops! Yeah, I used to call her amino acid. Her name's Amina. And for some reason my brain went Amina, Amino, it was like Amina, Amin, because the teacher never read Amina right, so she read like Amina, and I was making fun of that, and I was like Amina, amino acid, and then at the end of the school year, it like advanced. Bruh.
Well, the only reason I care about it, Micus, is the shortened version of my first name is actually a nickname I go by. So I try not to like put that out there either.
That not? Can I not? What is that not ground? Can I not walk on the ground?
You cannot walk on that ground.
Pickle? That was a progression.
You did see a cutscene explaining that there are guys there. I would not walk directly into the searchlight, but that's okay.
I was trying to walk past it, but it kept following me.
Just gonna say you.
I can't move any faster.
Yeah, you're hip deep in water.
I also can't dive into the water.
You absolutely can dive into the water. Hold X. Like stop moving and hold X. And now if you don't keep your aim down, you'll just surface again immediately.
Hang on.
So my thing there is I would change your camouflage because you're in water.
I did.
And I would take those guys on the hover cars out.
I didn't see cars, but I did change my camouflage into water.
It's not a car. It's a hover vehicle. You'll see.
Yeah, this is the best camouflage, unfortunately.
Okay, the way the light was bouncing off, I thought you'd still see. It doesn't really look blue there to me.
That's fair, but there's text in the top right. But anyways, I didn't see hover cars.
I didn't pay attention.
What is that?
That is the guy riding like a hover vehicle. Remember how I said this game takes a lot of inspiration from James Bond? You don't have a silenced weapon on, Nietzsche.
Fuck me.
Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
It's a hover vehicle, Chrissy. It's the game playing, giving a huge homage to its James Bond. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it's a huge homage to James Bond.
Are you
as the
okay,
game is basically doing
Corger?
the same.
Can you like not kill yourself? It's funny because last stream we were talking about how, like, how much of a pussies we are about hot things, and Corger's like, I got the
I
opposite.
choked myself with hot pepper juice.
I don't understand. You're right. Like here.
I understand, Corger. I can't relate because I can't do hot food because of my stomach.
I just don't see why, like, why the fuck would I want pain to be my, like...
Some people are just wired different, man.
What are those?
A girl I used to work with would bring in, like, she was, before they were doing hot ones, I knew about the bomb sauce because she was bringing it into work every day.
Eh. I'm okay with being, look, I'd rather be a pussy and not in pain than... Thank you, Chelsea.
Carter, Shakaraquan,
Kier.
Jefferspin, Sagittarius,
Present.
The fuck, Shadow?
Mountain, oh, Syphilis.
It didn't get it. So that's another one for you, Trezzy.
Hi, Pichu. We knew the bot did weird things. He really struggled saying present. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so there's a few things you can do here. You can't. You have to keep going forward for a little bit.
Okay.
But off to your left, there's a path. So make a quick save right here. Do you see a break in the cliff right there to the left? Go that direction first.
Okay.
Because
Welcome back,
there's
Sarah. I'm sorry.
there's a very special thing you can do in this next cutscene. I don't recommend you do it, but it's super funny if you on a second or third or even fourth playthrough to go, I don't want to fight this boss. You can kill a boss right here without having to fight him.
Really? Oh.
That's why I'll tell you like when we come back, make a quick save, you can try to do it, and then you can reload the quick save so you can actually fight the boss.
Present. Person.
That might be the best one yet, Tracy. Oh my god.
What gets me is that he says it perfectly, and then it sounds like he's trying to like it's like me saying parentheses, and then he like keeps trying like fucking.
It's like he's like having like a PTSD flashback. Present.
I got Kikoda. I don't think I do actually. I enabled most of them. I'm not sure. I disabled. Sorry, I enabled them all manually, so I only enabled the ones that sounded not like dog shit, because I didn't want people to like. Yeah, Kanye is really bad. Kanye is like. But the worst part is I didn't even notice at first because it's just all fucking gibberish. Thank you. What's it called? Fucking.
I love the gardens.
Present.
I don't know why.
Person.
Thank you, Sweetie. Thank you for the headpads, Nikki.
I don't want these fuckers coming back.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, fucking, I don't know why that one's so sexual. But, oh, fuck, what's it called? Kian sent me a video of the GLaDOS glitch happening to another user. And them reacting to it. Yeah, dead ass. She sounds like she's straight up, like, it's... GLaDOS is weird, okay? But, like, that one's straight up sexual. Please dive.
There we go. I was sitting here thinking like it just occurred to me just randomly like I banned the one guy, but the rest aren't a thing. So let me go ahead and ban them.
I realized that when you banned the first guy, I was like, oh, the rest aren't banned, but then I was like, I can deal with that later. Or like, after. Like, it doesn't have to be right now. Thank you! How you doing, Pichu, by the way? You came in during fucking...
A weird talk.
Came in during a weird TTS. Think the heat is making you hiccup? I did not mean
Well,
to.
here, Cordier, I'll give you the Nietzsche treatment. Hiccup more. Hiccup more.
It got worse, you bastard!
That's on
Cordier
you,
a bottom.
Go fuck yourself. Cordier went, yes, sir, Mr. Mountain.
Oh boy. Okay. Kill people.
So this is another armory.
Ooh. Blow it up. Wait.
This is what you can use to kill the boss if you want.
Can I blow this up or is it another
Who's there?
one?
I would blow it up
Okay.
because you will have to come back through this area at another point. This is an area you backtrack through, I guess I should say.
Oh, playtime is over. How fortunate for you.
Did you hit circle to blow up?
Why am I poisoned?
There are poisonous spiders in this game. You got bit by one. So if you go into your cure, and you have medicine to cure this. Yeah, it's a blue cobalt tarantula, I believe, technically is the name. If you get too close, it'll bite you, and you get poisoned. It's in a few areas of the game.
I tried to blow up the thing and I got poisoned, and I thought it was because I hit the button, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
No, you just ran into a spider, so go ahead and hit. There you go. And that's everything you can do in this area. There's some Croatoans.
Croatoans? Are those like the Star Fox
You
Adventure?
can do it. You can make me
Planet
come.
people?
Are you sure you
Croatoan
seem to have
little
forgotten the
frogs.
present I got you
Wait,
from
it's
Walmart?
not blown up.
Present.
No, it's blown up. The door's blown off. You see how all the boxes are singed.
Thank you, Clinic. I never know what I'm doing. Croatoa! That's the Starbucks Adventures Planet dog dinosaurs. Yeah. Those are the
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
these are Croatoan. I'll type it in chat.
I never seen her have a clue what she's doing. Most of the time when I have my moments, I don't know what I'm doing. It just kind of works out. Krakatoans? I feel like every once in a while I know what I'm doing. It's very rare. I also, keep in mind, I never play games on stream that I always play games blind on stream.
Carrollton.
Oh, Keratin. Oh, Krozoa.
So go ahead and make a save state here.
Okay.
And now go into your backpack and equip your sniper rifle.
I don't need to.
Is it already equipped? No, it's not. So you'll have to unequip some stuff. You can unequip. I'd say unequip your directional mic because you'll never use it, and unequip your torch because you've got all the use you need out of it.
Behind the chatbot. No, because everything Clonoke does is a
Is a shit post?
no, is a copy pasta. He's probably copying directly from that bot.
Pichu, the whole reason I'm here streaming it with her is to give her advice.
That's
That's like
true.
the point of me being here.
Yeah, because there's no point of having somebody on stream with me who's like gonna help me do something that's completely wrong and gonna fuck everything up.
Yes. Yeah, Pichu, go fuck yourself. Love you, baby.
Oh no, that's why he made me save state, because we're gonna kill the boss and then we're actually gonna
And
do the
then-
boss properly.
Yeah, like I'm not letting her skip any of the bosses.
Wait, they're not?
I'm showing the Easter egg, and then it's like, so you can avoid this boss now. Reload the save state, not right now, and now just skip through the cutscene because you've already seen it.
Space, where's my gun?
SVD.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. You were looking for the PSG-1, correct? That was the sniper rifle in... You have to hit R1 to aim down the sights in this.
I don't know where I'm aiming though.
You're not aiming anywhere right now. You're. I'm just telling you to get it ready so you can equip it. You're moving forward.
Okay. Yee.
Because I didn't want you to have to like fumble around, do all sorts of stuff.
On that note, I gotta get out of here. Gotta run by Walmart and have some rough sex behind the shelves and then off to bed. Good night, everyone, bitches.
Catch you later, Oak. Have a good night, man.
Good night, Clonoke.
He just sounds defeated.
sleep well, Clonoke. Why? That's what I'm wondering, Chrissy.
The better answer, Chrissy, is why not?
We won? What did we win?
And what do you mean we, white man?
It's a quote. I can't remember what movie it's from. Clonoke
Drop
has
it.
shown
Thunder.
improvement.
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, let's say Clonoke has improved more.
You'll have some R1 prompts here.
Oh, thank you. I actually put my controller down. Thank you.
Well,
Oh my
you know
god,
me,
that's our
Pichu,
friend.
I'm American, so we hate everyone who's... There's America, and then there's terror, and that's it.
Oh, Canada.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
God damn!
It's American North, Kians.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan. Damn you!
And Kians tell that to all the indigenous people of Canada.
Yeah, he is crazy.
That's his whole thing. His code name is Thunderbolt. He basically is a human electricity thing.
Oh, but he did kind of grab her boob. I didn't really think about it.
The game is big on grabbing Eva's boob.
Traitor.
Ocelot does it. Bogan does it.
Why? It looks like fun?
I mean, they look like nice titties, I gotta say.
Oh, his power! That was... kids.
Right now,
His power looks like fun. Got it.
Don't read that message, Nietzsche.
Watch
Oh,
closely.
okay.
It's a very minor spoiler, Cordier, but even still.
I didn't read it. I don't
want
know
her
what
to
it
be
was.
surprised.
Okay.
One of these
It's
three
okay.
guns has a
That's
single bullet in it.
no harm, no foul. We caught it quick.
I'm going
Nietzsche
to
didn't
pull
see
the
it.
trigger 6
It'll be
times
funny
in a row.
when
Ready?
it happens.
I actually have
made
no
the
idea what
motion-
he's talking about. So.
I made the hand motion too, so you'll see.
Guy. He peed
Pulled
himself.
knock on.
No.
Looks like your luck
This game
hasn't
loves to
run
make.
out
This
yet.
series loves to make people piss themselves. Snake
Okay.
does it. Otacon does it. Yo, Johnny shits himself.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Who's Johnny?
The guy that is guarding you when you get captured in Metal Gear Solid 1.
The ketchup bottle guy?
The ketchup bottle guy. He is also in 2.
Yes.
You'd better
I
stay
didn't
in
have you
line
do
from
it.
now on.
If you get the directional mic,
The Cobras will take care of
you
him.
can hear him talking to Emma as she's crossing the platform, and he gets another bout of diarrhea.
I see.
Another minor spoiler.
Okay.
Good. We are planning on playing 4,
dog
Pichu.
been disposed
I've
of
not
yet?
heard good things about 4.
The pain is dead.
It's a step down.
What?
It's not bad. It's just very overdone.
What is wrong with him?
I'd say Metal Gear Solid 4 has either my favorite or my second favorite moment in the entire series. I will say
Really?
that. And it's I can't tell you because it's a big spoiler.
How do you follow up 3? You know, that's fair. I mean, I guess
That's
I'll say it
also
when I
the
see
thing.
it. So far, my favorite moment has been
Psycho Mantis.
We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before
That's
the
up there.
final test.
3 has, if you count
Don't
the
worry.
final boss fight to the
They'll
end
be
of the
able to
game
handle
as
it.
the ending cutscene, which I kind of do. That's my favorite. That's probably my favorite moment in the entire series.
I say.
I believe so, Swift.
I'm
Where
leaving him
you
to you, the field.
Here. Oh.
SM. I'm gonna say you SM. No spoilers, but
Super
that is
Metroid.
maybe my second favorite moment.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he
Can
all
we
right?
dunk him?
The end is saving
No,
what
but
life has
after this
left in
cutscene,
him
you
for
can
battle.
shoot him.
Normally, he's dead.
Then it's not that one.
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I'm
And
gonna be
when he
honest with
does,
you.
It will be the end for the boy.
What's up?
I was thinking about dunking the old man in the wheelchair, so I probably would have shot him for the shits and giggles. And you're telling me that's actually
You can shoot him here
Sokolov
and
isn't
avoid his
worth
boss
Yep.
fight.
I would have done it for the
instead-
shits and giggles automatically.
But you would have come straight here and you may not have gotten the sniper rifle because it's a little hidden off to the side there. And you can't hit him without the sniper rifle.
Oh.
Kuwabara.
You mean Meryl, Trezzy. Her name is Meryl.
Who's Miranda?
The sorrow. Is that you?
Juanita Man. So if you've noticed, all of the
Why are you people?
all of the members of the Cobra unit have been named after emotions: the end, the fear, the pain, and she just said to Sorrow, equip. So right now, equip your sniper rifle and take aim at the end.
Okay. Oh, it's that game we played.
We talked about Juanita Man was a movie about a guy who wasn't good enough to play in the NBA, but dressed up, but cross-dressed so he could play in the WNBA.
Wait, can I save state now, or is that a?
I'd say it's not a bad thing. You can save state, and then if you miss the end, you're right, Cordier. It is Juana Man. I apologize. I messed it up. Not Juanita Man. Juana Man.
Okay.
So yeah, when you unpause, equip. Whoa. Equip your animal camouflage.
Oh.
That's the one that'll steady your aim. But the thing I was pointing out there is the boss said, Sorrow, is that you? Meaning that there's another Cobra member. So R1.
Space. R1's not working.
It's okay. Okay, then try L1.
Oh, okay. There. They brought him in.
So you already missed him, but we have the save state. And that's my apologies. I thought it was R1.
No, it's fine.
It's L1.
Okay. And X.
So you can shoot that guy, and then shoot the guy pushing the end. So you have now skipped the end. His wheelchair tire hits you there.
That's what hit me.
That's what hit you and knocked you back into this area.
It knocked.
And instead of when you get to the area where you would fight the end, you would actually fight the Ocelot gang, the guys who all travel around with ocelots.
You know what? I've been meaning to change that.
And
Not
real
the
quick,
Ocelot
Forger,
gang.
I will tell you what the banned word is. That is the banned word.
Hang on. You guys are getting a little bit of insight of how my stream setup works. That's the best I can do right.
She's almost said it a couple times, Corger.
Because
Like
people keep
I've had to
talking
kind of
about it, and I forget that it's the banned word. Why is that the banned word? I don't fucking know.
ask Kuro. He came in and said, "That's the banned word." It's the
He
first
was
word I thought
like,
of.
"Here's the banned word." The first one I thought of. I'm going to bed. Good night. So I was like, "Okay, Kuro."
So every time I see the banned word in chat, I'm immediately jumping in and going, "That's the banned word. Don't say it."
Yeah, he's
We're
been.
not go- we're
Otherwise,
not
I
going
would
to
have
say
said it. Okay, so do I reset already, or like, is there more?
Yeah. That's it. That's all that happens. You see the end blow up like all the members of the Cobra unit do, and then his wheelchair wheel hits you, unless you can avoid it.
I wasn't expecting.
But I know that I didn't tell you about it on purpose. So now you can progress forward.
I meant to, but
By the way,
circles A.
you're
and...
making really good progress, Nietzsche. I want to tell you that as well.
Let's go. Wait, do I go forward or backwards?
Go forwards.
Oh.
You're following Volgan and the boss and all them into that warehouse in front of you.
Marge, don't kill yourself.
See, Chrissy, I've had another TikTok song. You all may have seen it. It's a "Say His Name and He Appears." I believe in Joe Hendry. That's from wrestling, by the way. That's a wrestler singing his own theme song.
I thought it was Jesus.
Yeah, that's Joe Hendry. He's a Scottish wrestler whose whole shtick is he makes parody songs about his opponents, and he sings his own theme.
Yesterday I went to go, sorry, really random, off topic, but yesterday I went to go hang out at my friend's house, and there was a certain point in time where for some reason Moses came up, and I asked a question, and we had like a whole like half-hour session of like Bible study, and it was really weird. where they sat down, they taught me the story of Moses, and I was like, okay, thank you.
Real quick, that if you didn't catch, they just radioed in
More
a
people?
support unit.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to prevent you from getting out of the water.
Oh. I remember that, Corringer. Basically, what I learned was the Prince of Egypt movie was about him, which I did not know.
Yeah, my favorite part is when Moses goes, "Beyblade, I choose you," and then he threw out the Beyblade and said, "Let her rip," and then it digivolved into the Red Sea splitter. Your oxygen's running out. You're losing life.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, his name was Moses in the movie, Ichi. I'm not sure if you were aware of that.
I never watched the movie. I just didn't know the movie was about him.
Then that's a good thing not to know.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, it's in the movie," and I was like, I didn't know." 15
Xerxes kept saying Moses over and over and over in the movie.
Who's Xerxes?
Xerxes is the pharaoh of Egypt. In this telling of the story, Moses is found by the pharaoh of Egypt and adopted into royalty.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Yeah, so the new pharaoh Xerxes is his brother, or adopted brother, I guess.
Apparently, my friend got mad because apparently he had a stutter, and they didn't include the stutter or something like that. Maybe they did.
Well,
he was mad.
If he was talking about or Moses or the pharaoh from the Ten Commandments movie, the actor had a stutter, and it's like whatever.
No, apparently, I don't know. I mean, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. All I know is there was like a debate, but I didn't know about 10 plagues because the whole thing was brought up because my friend was like made a joke, and she's like, all y'all are firstborns, so you're in trouble, and I was like, I don't get it, because I didn't know what she was saying, and she's like, yeah, because like you're the oldest sibling, and I was like, why am I in trouble?
That was my thought, Corriger. I was trying to think. I'm like, they had to mean like a stutter, or maybe someone from the Ten Commandments movie that had Charlton Heston in it.
No, the reason why they knew that is because they said that their brother had to translate for him because he had a stutter. So they were like, "Oh, the brother of Moses had to talk for him because he was bad at speaking." And I was like, "That's relatable."
Chrissy, that still makes you the oldest. That also makes you the youngest. You got the worst of both worlds.
that's technically the only child is the firstborn. So
it also makes you the middle child. So
I'm so sorry, Chrissy. Yeah, something about that. And then like she was like, and that's why it Passovers them, and I was like,
Passover, yeah.
Oh, and I was like, I thought it was I didn't know. But
so
growing
the entrance
up,
in is those stairs to your left.
Okay, I was left, right?
No, you were that area to the left.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's right.
As a kid, we had something called Sail Pass because we do a sailing, and I thought Sail Pass and Passover were the same thing, and I didn't understand the difference as I was a kid. So I was like, why are all the sailboat people doing religion? I understood it was religious, but I was like, why are the non-sailboat people doing like all the religious people? I think it's Jewish, I'm not sure. Well, I was like, why are you doing that when you don't even have a sailboat? Like, I just didn't get it. So I was like, okay. Sure.
Well, we assume Chrissy doesn't have a penis. You never know. She may have a seasonal one like Nietzsche does.
I accept Chrissy no matter what.
And that was what I was getting ready to say. I make no judgment of having a penis or not having one.
Bro, I saw a man.
There is someone in here. Yeah, it's like seasonal allergies. It grows in the fall. She has it to keep warm during the winter, and then eventually, like a duck's penis, it just falls off at some point.
Keep warm? How does a penis keep you warm?
I think you're smoking a cigar, by the way.
Oh my god, why? How did I Man, I hate when I accidentally smoke a cigar.
So, click L2 real quick. There you go. That you had it on your quick equip.
Yeah, I fixed it.
You fuckers ever poop so hard your back hurts? They brought it up. It fits. You ever yawn so hard your eyes water? You ever sneeze so hard blood starts flowing? You ever poop so hard your back hurts?
Thank you, Argo. Hi. Hi, Nomad. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. What an awful time. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me change my
awful time or the best time?
Yes.
1 minute you're breathing normally, next minute, cancer. It's funny because my mom died of cancer.
Is that why it's funny? Jesus Christ.
So, if you go back and go into that door that you just skipped up.
Oh, I didn't know I can go in there.
Not that door.
Oh.
Look. Hang on. No. You're on the right floor.
Oh,
that door.
okay.
That's another food storage.
Ooh.
So there's some food in here, and you can blow it up to make dealing with the guards a little bit easier.
Our noodles from. Also, yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Nomad, I'm sorry for the conversation at hand. Is it ramen? Why would it not be?
Seriously, Corriger. Monday, we at my job, one of the local restaurants treated us to sushi, and it hurt my stomach like something terrible. And I got home and went to the bathroom, and my back hurt after I pooped. That's Eva. That's not the save frequency.
Or I just said call Eva. Eva's dead. Did I kill Eva?
No, she's a double agent. She said that sometimes she wouldn't be able to answer you.
You want to save?
Oh. Not right now. But thanks.
Yeah, she all the save people have a little bit of something you can talk about if you save.
I don't know how many fucking bullets I have to put in your skull.
You missed him. You kept
How many
missing him.
times?
That's why you every time except for that last shot.
I
because
disagree.
you blew out the light behind him. And that's also why I'm having you blow up all the food places, because when they're hungry, they're easier to knock out.
Oh,
See?
thank you, Nomad.
Thank you, Nomad. Nomad heard the back hurting poop story and subscribed. You're welcome, Nietzsche.
Thank you, Nomad. No, that's not why. This is not the content. Space, please.
So before you go too much further, Nietzsche, that's a great idea right there. This area is loaded with traps. Loaded.
Okay.
Death pits, tripwires. The tripwires will have different effects. There's snares.
That was the reason, I'm so sure.
Thank you for agreeing with me, even jokingly, Nomad. I appreciate it.
No, like, oh god. Mountainous terrain.
I get that blackface is a thing, but I don't think that's actual blackface. That's just black and hiccup more, Nietzsche.
Yeah, guess
that's
what?
just black camouflage.
Guess what, Cordier? They're gone. I mean, I'm sure if it was, fucking people would have fucking thrown hands already. But yes, thank you, Nomad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, blackface is where they accentuate the lips to imply to have the racist undertones of, and I'm trying to talk very clinically about this, where they accentuate the lips because of the stereotype of black people having extra large lips. That's where blackface comes in. So the lips are painted white, so they stand out against the black face.
I hate history.
History is kind of the worst. Give me a second.
This bunny was hoarding these noodles? Can I pick this up and talk?
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
I have.
See, you've been captured. Triangle. Just hit triangle.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
Stop saying the band word, Trezzy.
If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Oh.
My roommate just gave me some food.
Oh, that was very nice of them. Oh, okay.
That is a good way to say it, Corriger. But we're not going to say that. At least not yet, because that has the band word in it. Nietzsche, I'm trying to get us to the end of the stream without saying the band word. I'm hoping we can do it.
I feel like we got an easy mode ban word though.
If someone changes the band word, then challenge over. But I'm hoping we can make it. You have leeches on you.
What?
I have not checked Reddit in a little while.
Oh my
Trezzy.
god.
You went in. That's why I mentioned you went into the swamp.
Hank looks hungry. Hi, Trezzy.
You can also.
Yeah. I've
I was
not
gonna say,
eaten yet. Taste it.
You can try the instant noodles if you want.
Oh. I
Because
figured
that is ramen.
Oh, it is ramen. Okay, I figured that it was. I didn't try it because I figured that it was the shelf life thingy majiggy. So I
It
figured.
is, but you will get so much food. It's worth it to go ahead and check.
Oh well, next time then. Did I hit him?
There are guys and there's a dog. There's a dog in this area.
Oh, I thought you were saying and a girl. I was like, damn. I don't know what to do about that.
See, Trezzy, now you've got me worried that he actually did die, even though I think you're just trying to get me to say the band word. So now I'm going to look.
You think Trezzy knows who that person is? Trezzy probably isn't even. Ooh.
I think he does know who it is.
He does.
There's a whole game about 7 degrees of Kevin Bandward.
He's 6 degrees. Got it.
So yeah, he's not dead. But yeah, the game is 7 degrees of Kevin Bandward.
Sorry. I just cannot believe I got bit by a fucking spider.
It's every time. Basically, if you can think of any actor who's been in any movie, you theoretically can connect them to Kevin Bandward.
Oh, I've heard that.
In 7 moves, where it's like, oh, this person was in that movie, and that person was in this movie, and that person was in this movie, who was in this movie with Kevin Bandward.
Yeah, okay, no, I know what game you're talking about now. Can I open this?
Beyblade Con was canceled? Oh, that sucks, Trezzy.
Don't bite me, sir. Yeah. Kevin Banner's
Banner.
allure. I almost said the actual thing because I thought you were trying to bait me. You were trying to help me.
You're like, I'm not going to say Banner. I'm going to say Bandward.
Ooh, don't insult. Look, if we're gonna insult. I didn't have the thingy equipped, or was it just really loud? Oh, it was just really loud.
You didn't have a silencer equipped.
That's what it was. I thought I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't even intentional. That almost got me too. That's the funny part.
Nietzsche will fight you over Yuri Lowenthal. Just keep that in mind.
If you're gonna insult a voice actor, let's all fucking agree he's my favorite voice actor. Oh god, what's his name? But he sounds the fucking same 90% of the time. What's his name?
Yuri Lowenthal?
No, the other guy. What's his name? I forgot it. He's the fucking Bleach guy. My brain is fucking derping right now.
Don't say what Trezzy said. I don't think she means. Are you saying Steve Bloom?
Johnny Young Bosch.
Johnny Young Bosch.
If we're gonna fucking shit talk any voice actor, let's shit talk the one that sounds the exact fucking same every single time. Johnny Young Bosch, who is my favorite voice actor, is the same.
Yeah, I'm not willing to argue that. He has the same kind of inflections, but he puts emotion into his voice.
There's like one exception to him being different, but otherwise he sounds the same every time. Not my favorite though.
So I will tell you, there's an alternate entrance into this place, which I think you're going to have to use because I think that door is locked.
Oh.
So hit triangle. Okay, so you're going to swing back around to the other side of the building, and there is a hidden crawl space in the grass over there. Steve Bloom is probably my favorite voice actor, and he his voice is like instantly recognizable. He does kind of do the same thing over and over, but he's just really, really good.
That's her.
This scratch right here.
There it is. I was looking for like a broken hole, not like an actual like cut out, like properly done square.
It's basically like a little vent that has the vent taken away. So there are guards patrolling around here.
Patrolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, that's actually the best thing I can wear.
I would never talk shit about Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo? From the Powerpuff Girls?
Mojo Jojo.
They both prevent battery drain. Are you serious right now? They're the exact same. This one looks cooler. So. We're gonna watch it? Oh, the, what's it called? Cowboy Bebop? I didn't make it past the first episode. I want to watch it, but I just didn't. I got distracted.
Nietzsche, if you're ever awake at night and I'm at work and you want to watch Cowboy Bebop, I will watch every single episode of Cowboy Bebop with you over and over and over. That is my favorite show of all time.
Oh yeah, I guess you can at night because you have night shift.
I'll be at the hotel.
Before the stream started, Space admitted to me, because one time we played Smash while he was working at a laundromat, and he admitted to me that he forgot that Discord existed. So we were just we weren't in call, we were just playing Smash, like, whatever, and he was like, yeah, we could have been in Discord the whole time. And I was like, oh, okay.
I just didn't think about it, because I was working at the dry cleaners, and I love that job. It was so slow. But it was only paying me $7 an hour.
Oh my god.
So, yeah. The people there are great. I love them. They're great people, but they're like, we just don't get enough business. This is just a place for people to drop off clothes. So I'm like, I need a job, and they're like, you're only working until 2, and we will work around your other job schedule.
I mean, it sounded pretty accommodating, but yeah, that is not a lot of money. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Thanks for chiming in, Sarah. But yeah, no, I want to watch it. I just haven't I started it and then we started watching something different. I can't remember what the other thing was. Yeah.
I am going to hound you about watching Cowboy Bebop with me, just so you know.
Okay.
I'm going to message you at night going, hey, I'm done with everything for the night. You want to watch a couple episodes of Bebop with me?
If I'm awake, there's a good chance. See, the problem, I haven't finished DBZ Abridged with Trezzy, because Trezzy goes to bed before I'm, ready to do other things.
Before you're even getting tired.
Yeah. So, he'll be like, okay, I'm going to bed, and I'm like, oh. Meanwhile, it'll be 6 a.m. my time, and I'm like, I'm okay with Abridged, but Trezzy's already sleeping. Samurai Champloo?
Champloo.
Not responding to Discord? Because I started. Oh, that was when I was sleeping. When I stop responding to Discord, it means I'm sleeping. Or it's TikTok hours. Sorry.
I'll tell you why Corger's wanting you to watch Champloo.
Okay.
The team that made Cowboy Bebop made Bebop, and then they split.
Oh.
Half of the team went on to make Samurai Champloo, and they were the team that were focused on the style and making everything cool, the I don't want to say fluff because that sounds bad, but there's the story and the visual aspects. The visual aspect team went on to make Samurai Champloo, and it is every visual aspect of Cowboy Bebop turned up to 11.
Cool.
The team behind the other part of the team that did the lore and the world building and the story for Bebop, they went on to make an anime called Wolf's Rain, which is a show that is kind of, oh, you don't know everything about Japanese mythology? Well, go fuck yourself. We're not going to explain it.
Oh, it's not that deep. Sorry, I was trying to break into this fucking house. I was like trying to get on the roof. I was trying to like everything, and it didn't realize that
You
I
cannot
thought
get into that house.
I didn't realize that like I didn't want to make a noise for breaking the glass. I didn't realize there wasn't, or it just didn't.
That is the building you want to enter.
This one?
The big building there, yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's this door back here?
That is the door that was locked. It's locked from the outside.
Yeah. See, I saw that, Corger.
You cannot enter this building. There is nothing else in here.
It didn't make a glass sound when I shot the frog, but there's a bullet. Hole floating.
But don't worry about it. It's not important. That is the exit back out to the other area. Like the door that was locked that you tried to come in.
Okay.
That's that door.
But why did the window not make noise when I shot it?
I don't know, Nietzsche. It's probably something the game designers programmed in and then just didn't make work properly. It's an error.
Fair enough.
And you might have been far enough away that you didn't hear the noise.
Maybe.
Like, if you want to, you can go. Maybe you can go try shooting it again when you're standing right next to it. Put a couple more bullets into the window. It's making a small noise.
Sounds like metal. I don't think that's the glass. I think that's...
Before you go in that door, did you go around the other side of the building? Not that side. That side.
Yeah, it sounds like the bullet hit in the steel crates. It sounds like the sound effect that Superman gets when he picks up health in Superman 64. But like, tamer. I see.
This is another armory. And that is a assault rifle that you can suppress.
Cool. They're
So
named
go
like
ahead and-
Sony names their headphones.
Yeah, kind of.
Leave the door, please. The sound of the bullet. Why? I don't know. Superman 64 is an awful game. That's my answer for you, Corger.
So go ahead and hit circle. There you go. Would you like a clue about what to do in this next area, or do you just want to cook?
I want to take a look.
Okay. I'd say make a save state real quick.
Hang on, I want to see if oh my god, I got a fucking... I thought for a second that, my game crashed.
You can avoid having to deal with those guys if you want. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Oh, I am a genius. But I'm on alert right now. Wait. I don't have a soldier. Olive drab. Yes, I do. Sorry. Wait. Is their uniform?
Do you want me to tell you what the right uniform is? Do you just want to figure it out, or do you want me to tell you?
No, we can have this, and I can put on. Yeah. Now they're gonna believe I'm Russian. These are the Russians, right?
Hey guys, look, I'm from the Soviet Union. See, I love Russia.
Yeah, I mean, why would an American put on the thing? I'm Russian. I'm wearing your flag. Got it.
Do you want the right answer, or do you just want to still just want to cook?
Let me cook one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a scientist. What do scientists wear? Scientist. Ooh, look at the glasses! Sorry. From Russia, just to make sure they know.
Konnichiwa, my fellow Russians.
Is it actually working?
What are you doing with face paint on?
They got mad at me for having face paint on? Dead ass?
How many scientists do you know wear face paint, Nietzsche?
I don't know any Russian scientists. He was really prideful.
That quote highlighted for me, and I still had to do a double take. So, turn the camera around to face you, and I want to show you a trick. Press triangle.
They do the nerd thing! He can't. I'm too nerdy for them to see me. Yeah, it's the thing that they make nerds do in cartoons, is adjust your glasses. It's how you tell you're smart.
Genuinely, it's a thing I do more than a few times a day.
I used to adjust my glasses like that in the middle, and I purposely grab them from the side to adjust them and don't touch the middle because I don't want to look like a fucking nerd. So I purposely adjust my glasses differently.
See, I used to do it by the side because I didn't want to look like a nerd, and then I started doing it with my middle finger so I could just like flip people off, but like, oh, I'm just adjusting my glasses.
Oh, it works too. That multiple, bruh.
Ad break in 5.
I am a nerd. However, I didn't want to look like one.
That too, Lemur. But I stopped changing. I started doing it when I was a kid. I was like, I don't want people to think I'm a nerd because I have to wear glasses.
I'm gonna be
a stupid fucking child.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually thought it was a cool thing to do, but I purposely didn't do it because I didn't want people to be like, you're doing that on purpose, and like give me shit. So I didn't do it on purpose to not be accused of not doing it on purpose. But when I'm wearing headphones, I can't push my glasses up like that anyways. I need to actually like grab them because my headphones like squish them down in my head. So like it doesn't work anyways.
That's why I do earbuds.
Yeah, I was gonna say the headphones are like, sorry, not the headphones, that
Where'd you come from?
I'm one of you. He doesn't believe me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ointment? What do you have? Ointment!
Nietzsche, the scientists see through your disguise because you're not one of them.
I'm smart. I got the glasses. How do you hit that one? Yeah, he wasn't even close to it. Where are you going? I want to be like you!
He's like, no!
I am the scientist now.
The one-hitter quitter.
Oh. They know their co-workers? I wouldn't know my co-workers. If someone came in and they're like, yeah, I'm the new guy, I'd be like, okay, I'd believe you. Like, you know, like I'm not gonna look at I'm not gonna get paid. I don't get paid enough to look into it. Is that Granny Gorky?
Granny. So this is a good area to just stay still. The guards won't come through the door. As long as you don't go over the rail, no one will see you up here.
Choco chip? I got a chocolate chip uniform?
It resembles a chocolate chip cookie.
There we go. Yeah, I would literally not bother to ask questions. Oh, that's what I was gonna say fucking ages ago. The reason why I wear headphones rather than earbuds, because I used to always wear earbuds. I was like, no, I want earbuds. And I even own AirPods because I use them for my phone. Is because back like ages ago, I didn't have a real microphone, so I had to get like a headset microphone. So I need to start wearing headsets so I can have a microphone. And now that I have a real headphone, like
real microphone.
Yeah, I could use the earbuds, but the headphones sound better, so. Now when you're trying to sleep, you ever try to sleep with headphones on? I can sleep with earbuds in. I can't sleep with headphones on. What's going on? Am I being spotted?
No.
Did the caution reset? One ear headphones?
The caution's just moving really slowly.
Earbuds eventually hurt, that's true. I've had to take off my earbuds because they hurt my ears after a couple hours. I would never wear headphones in public because I feel like they're so bulky and like I just feel really obnoxious. I don't know.
I've thought about getting some headphones just to wear in public so people will see that I have headphones have headphones on and then leave me the fuck alone.
That's fair.
Because
the
earlier, like last week, I was on the bus home and there was a guy sitting across from me and I was ignoring him because he kept talking to me and I had headphones in. He started to get mad. And like the bus driver, like eventually the bus driver told him like, leave him alone. No one has to talk to you on the goddamn bus.
I can't believe you live in an area where someone would talk on the bus. Like,
these people are fucking crazy.
That's crazy. I would never dare talk to someone on the bus.
Like, the guy was on the bus, he was mad at me, and then he started to get sleepy. So I'm thinking he was on something.
Yeah, that sounds like.
So he fell out of his seat, and then he looked up at me mad because I didn't give a shit that he fell out of his seat.
Yeah, that sounds like someone's on something. I remember there's a few times where I'd be on the bus to school and I'd be like a fucking like crazy person. Or when I had a friend come visit me in where I am, and we're on the TTC and we're on the subway, and fucking some crazy dude was like, yeah, I would like talking fucking nonsense, just spitting whatever, and they're like, yeah, you know why I know that's true? Because I read it on the internet. That's how I know it's true. And then everyone that like laughed or whatever. Yeah, I saw the ad. Thank you, Lieber. It was like everyone that freaking like laughed or whatever, he would like go up to them and be like, oh, you think that's funny? I read it on the internet, it's true. And I'm like, buddy. Buddy. Okay, anyways. Got a haircut. Oh, I mean, like I've had someone be like, oh, nice shirt or something before, but like I wouldn't have a conversation with a stranger. Like, it's weird. Like, every once in a while you have someone talk and I'll do it casually, but I never like forced a conversation about, I don't know. I just like just chatting.
Those are lockers you can open, by the way.
They're big! Oh!
Need you like lockers? Stay less.
Oh no. Thanks for the bits, Chessie.
Hey bro. Nice cock.
You choose to wear Cory in the house. That's my favorite anime.
Like that's part of the reason why I've stopped wearing any wrestling t-shirts out. Like outside. I'm like, I don't want wrestling, like wrestling fans, they're so excited to see you. And I'm like, I get it, but I don't want to talk to you right now, dude.
That's fair. That's fair. I've had I Oh, okay. Sorry. Like I like opened and closed the door like I kept hearing it. Not the bathroom. That's fair.
You can
Yeah.
you can kick that door down.
Oh.
Kick it down.
When do you say something? I killed myself. Is that actually uniform?
That's actually a uniform you can wear.
Will the other guards know that I'm a uniform? Not uniform? Do they know their co-workers?
They will know you if you put that. You will be spotted if you wear that uniform.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
They know
It's
their
not camouflage.
co-workers.
Yeah, if you wear that's not like a guard uniform. That's just like a camouflage, like your other stuff.
Oh, I thought you meant uniform. What does it look like? I don't know, but there's a spider on the wall.
That's one of the special uniforms you can get. It literally smells, and people will think twice about getting close to you.
I got the shit uniform.
You did. You got the stinky camo.
I hate it here.
Stinky diver, whose smell is almost as bad as his attitude. Remember, the scientists will see through your disguise. However, if you can knock them out before they get to the alarm, you're okay.
There's nothing in here?
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Oh.
It's just a place to avoid the guards.
I was genuinely like confused because like there was nothing in here.
It's a place if like you see a scientist coming, you can duck in, get out of the way.
Bitch, away. Okay, where do we go?
By the way, you can still press against walls and hang over if you want to.
That
I
might
wouldn't do it in front
cause
of the guard.
suspicion. Okay.
I just thought about it and I'm like, oh, that's a quick way to get downstairs. Let me tell Nietzsche not to do that.
Oh, food!
That's also another place you can blow up if you want to. You have to unequip the scientist uniform to use weapons.
Why?
Oh, it's just a mechanic of the game.
I just can't shoot. I mean, there, I guess. Outside?
No, that's a inner place for a courtyard. So I go ahead and hit circle and then equip your scientist outfit. There is a missable piece of camo that you haven't picked up yet. Do you want me to tell you where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. When you go back to the game, you're going to drop down into the courtyard.
Okay.
And don't go through that door. There should be. Do you see the crawl space there? Go in there. Nerds can't shoot, Trezzy? Damn it. Why do I tell past me who went shooting last week?
Get fucked, nerd. When the mud was yeah. Oyama.
That I believe is kabuki, essentially kabuki face paint, or a form of kabuki.
Oh! What does it do? Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's just a little Easter egg. It might be useful if you get to a place with a whole bunch of white, but that would be like snow. And I'm trying to think if there's even there's a place that has some snow, but it's also mountainous. So there's only a little bit of white. And you're outside.
Oh, this is where I got in the first place, right?
No, this is the extra entrance to this area.
Okay. Okay, do I go on that door then?
Yes, that will get you back into the first floor.
Up, up. No, up.
Double X. Go down those stairs. This is either the right way or the wrong way. Are you okay?
What is Snake run down the stairs? He's so cute. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Look at him in his little lab coat.
He's running like a nerd. He's getting a character.
That's great.
So I believe this is the wrong way. I'm not 100%. But that's fine. There's stuff down here we want to collect.
He's trying to blend in. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I saw somebody do it, I have no doubt that they were a nerd. So he blended in pretty well.
Because normally, unless you go out of your way to come down here, this is an area you won't see.
Oh.
And that's one of the keratin frogs. You can punch them.
I can't. I'm sure somebody can, but not me. Nothing? I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd!
Punch him out. Punch him out.
You'd break her ankle?
Nietzsche would break her foot running on some steps.
Look at him! Let's went back down. Okay, where am I going?
So you need to go to the other side of this building and go down those steps. That's your way for progress.
Okay. Hi Dan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry.
Hey Dan. There's a few weapons you can pick up here that will let you that you can use while you're disguised as a scientist, but you have to progress forward.
Target acquired.
Lily!
Ah. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for shouting out, Lily. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream.
I figured you would touch the Lily to shout her out.
No. Trezzy, I got it before I could.
Beat you to it?
Yeah. I'm not trying to replace my mods.
You're just finding ways to phase this out just in case we go too far. I trust me. I understand. I'm not opposed to it.
Not too far. It's more like I one day you guys may abandon me, and I need to be able to
You're headed the
handle
right
it
direction.
myself. I am okay. As in, like, I didn't want to walk right next to the guy. Mostly Sean to caves. Oh, interesting. How do you like it, Lily? She's automating it. I'm turning to AI for help. Even though it's just me doing it automatically. Well, technically...
I've now got Take On Me stuck in my head.
I know, me too. Technically, my bot does show people out automatically. It just doesn't work though. Lots of awesome remains like a lot. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Lily. I hope you had fun then. Yeah, I don't.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't know what day that is. You guys all coordinated without me.
Well, we're abandoning you, so we can't coordinate with you on the day to abandon you.
Yeah, but you can give me a heads up. How's the snake consumption been? Lily! Hang on. Oh. I don't have any more
You don't have a snake right now.
I was gonna eat a snake in your honor, Lily, but I can't, I'm sorry.
You can go ahead and eat the live rabbit in her honor.
I'm not
You could
saying-
probably use the stamina anyway. So you should eat something.
Instant noodles or
I'd eat more of your alligator. That's something you've had for a while and it's not shelf stable. So when you save and quit, you'll probably lose that.
that's fair. What's the winnage percent? That's a good question. What do you think, Space? Also, hi Puggy, welcome back.
There's no real percentage on this game. You'll just either get the stuff or you won't. You'll either beat the game or not. That locker in the back left.
Yeah?
That locker in the back left will have a weapon you can use in your scientist outfit.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's the other one.
I mean to sleep, press triangle butt.
Press the square button.
Press the square butt. Got it. What, are we winning, Space? Oh, I have to equip it, eh?
I mean, we're not losing. Take off your AK. You're probably not really going to use that too much.
Never gonna use it. Oh, I equipped it. Oh no, I'm lagging.
Yeah, the black is what you have equipped. The white is what you do not have equipped. I take off your AK. I would equip your M37. That's your shotgun. It was literally one down from where you were, but you can scroll through again.
Where? That's a torch.
M37.
There we go.
You were on AK-47, and then M37 was the next one down.
Oh, reading is hard. I want the blah, blah, blah. This one. I unequip it.
That is equipped.
Okay, cool. I got it. I'm sorry. I did not have any snakes to eat. But thank you so much for the raid, Lily. I really appreciate it. Where?
The guard's trying to come in. You all were pressing on the door at the same time, and then he got mad and kicked the door in.
What an asshole! Dude, I can't believe he really was like, why the fuck is this door not open? And he got fucking mad and kicked it!
So, press square.
You motherfucker.
This is a comedy of errors. This is like Keystone Cops.
help the other guy.
Dude, hang on, you're missing another weapon. Go back into that door.
Sleep!
Just punch him.
But he's science! Run so slowly!
Okay, you're getting shot, so just press forward. Do you see how those guys went down with one set of punches instead of two?
Yeah.
That's from the food.
Oh, they're already hungry. I thought it would take a while.
Yeah, as soon as you hit a scene transition, the guards get weaker.
Oh. Doesn't seem very stealthy. It's very stealthy. They have
You're
no
sure- we-
idea
we
where
don't
I
do-
am.
We don't do stealth around here, okay?
That's my locker.
In the locker next to you is the other weapon.
They have no idea where I am.
It's the best kind of stealth. The you don't fucking see me stealth.
They don't even know. Oh my god! Who is she?
I can't tell.
Why is she like crouching? Is that where she came from?
You're ducking down.
Oh.
Yes, you should give everyone a little motion sickness. That's a great idea.
Sorry. Knock out handkerchief. Ooh.
Can dis pee.
I punched the frog.
You did.
No! Oh wait, I don't have my cigar spray out. I thought I did. That's why I wasn't sleeping. Yeah, suck a dick. And scientist. Or like don't.
Got him, Nietzsche. That was a killer joke.
Okay.
That guy will never recover from what you said to him.
Thank you.
And now is a little bit of a plot dump. And yes, Snake has a
Scientist
knife
right
there.
Yeah, what the fuck? I can't hold a knife, but Snake can.
Well, cutscene Snake can do anything. Hiccup more.
If you're looking for Sokolov,
A hiccup?
he's not here anymore.
I thought I heard. Did I not hear you hiccup? I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe I did. I just didn't notice.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've
Hey,
never
you.
heard of me? And you
Not really.
call yourself an agent. Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
They call me the Baba Yaga.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union.
A child the
Head
hedgehog.
of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was
Thank you,
awarded
Jesse.
to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in this
Now he sounds drunk.
great communist
The
society.
game, my computer can't handle the entire room at once.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Hi Yoka, welcome back. How was pasta? What kind did you have?
Created the basic design for the mobile
I'm
ballistic
surprised
missile
Yoka's here and not
system
already
you
asleep
know
after
and
eating.
fear
She probably
as
either took a nap or is about to.
SC.
You're crocked, aren't you?
There we go.
Nearly
Just woke up.
drowning in my sorrow.
Good morning, Yoka.
Because of
How was your
him,
nap? How was your pasta?
I've got nothing to do but sit here.
Is that Hal's ancestor in the background
drink this
pictures?
crap.
Him.
I mentioned this to you because you said you played RE5 or not RE5. Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, sorry, 5.
Did you see
yes.
Because of him,
Metal Gear
I
Solid
have been
5?
stripped of my
Hal's
authority.
father is in
My
that game.
research has come to nothing.
Oh, you mentioned that like a while back. Like when we were doing
Yeah.
like 1 or 2.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system.
Why are you
By
sad,
General
Yoka?
Tank.
Does that thing look familiar, Nietzsche?
A bipedal tank.
Is that the Metal Gear?
Yes, a
That's
walking
Metal
tank,
Gear.
a
That's the design
robot.
for Metal Gear.
Oh.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and
Why?
humans?
What's wrong, Yoka?
Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Yeah.
And this magnificent Metal
Did you
Gear
just
will
dip,
mark a
He
dip
said
your
Metal
hand in
Gear.
and,
step
and
forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be.
I've done it before at my friend's house where they had like
No
we had
crime, no sleep.
tortellini for dinner, and then later on everyone left the room, and I was just sitting there, and I was like, well,
What?
I grabbed
I've straight up done that. I give zero shits.
I grabbed another spoonful of as many as I could have while they were gone.
Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
They left me alone.
What are you going to do?
It was really
In Nietzsche's
good.
defense, she was left
About
unsupervised.
Sokolov.
That's true. Every single person went down to the basement. I was like, well, I wasn't invited, so I guess I'll eat the pasta.
My shoes.
No,
Did not the shoes? Legs?
legs that allow it to go anywhere.
Legs? Bigs?
Just as when humans learn to walk.
Oh, he's talking about the robot. I was like,
Neo-revolutionary
nice
weaponry,
shoes.
Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
Snake Adventure.
The project has been terminated.
So if you look in the background here, Nietzsche, you will see a little model of a replica Metal Gear Ray just hanging out back there. Ray is the Metal Gear from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Thank you.
Philosopher's legacy.
I was like,
Have you heard of the philosophers?
No offense, I knew you wouldn't know. Maybe if I'd said Metal Gear Rose, you'd been like, oh, Rose!
oh,
the
I
duck
remember Rose.
See?
Morgan's father was in charge of the
The
philosophers'
duck ones that
money
were your
laundering
children.
activity.
Yeah.
In the
Duck
confusion
tales.
of the war, they somehow ended up with their traitor.
One of my favorite jokes.
And
I
Volgin
used to love the
inherited
Nostalgia
that
Critic,
leak.
and I'll admit that, and I have no shame in that.
We never
But he
need
did a
to
review
worry
of
about
Howard the
military
Duck,
budget.
and there's a scene with a
The development
topless
costs
duck
at our
in
facility
like
are all
early
paid
on
out
in the
of
movie,
Colonel's deep
and he
pockets.
goes, "Duck tits, woo!"
The weapons born
I
here will
laughed
be the
so hard at
genius
that joke.
for creating an
I
entirely
don't
new
remember
form
this.
of
I used to
warfare.
watch the Nostalgia Critic too, but I don't remember that.
Funding for my
Review.
research came out of
It is like one of his first
pain
episodes.
out of it. Now, my money.
In the Metal
my
Gear for 40 years in the
men,
future?
all
I mean, I wouldn't have
diverted
expected
to
it to
the
be there.
Shadow project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test.
See,
Exactly, Corrigan.
Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here
I'm trying to think if it's even on
host to
YouTube
an
or
enemy
not.
spy and drinking myself into a stew.
oh, what was his fucking? He had a website.
Yes.
It
And the
was
Shadow
that guy
Hawk
with
is
the
there, too.
glasses. Then it became
Of
Channel
course.
Awesome, and I do not know what it is now.
Was it that guy with the glasses or that nerd with the
Hey.
glasses?
It was that
I'm
guy
not
with the
thinking of
glasses.
Going to Grozny Grad.
Yeah, no, because the angry video game
Impenetrable fortress.
nerd used to be the angry Nintendo nerd. That's irrelevant. Sorry.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you
It is on
fool.
YouTube. It's on the Channel Awesome
I
page.
want to help you.
Help me?
To
Help
thank you for
you.
your compliment.
What compliment?
That thing in the background? That's Rose?
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting
I
me on.
think so.
What?
I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
What?
It's just a little. It's a little
In
Easter
return,
egg.
I ask
The
only
Metal
that
Gear
you
Ray.
get that
It's like,
idiot
hey
out of
guys,
there and
it,
destroy
playing the
Shadowheart.
game again. Did you catch that?
There is an
Wait.
underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter.
This man's helping me because I complimented his shoes?
You'd be able to use it to sneak into.
He's really helping me because he's dissatisfied with his status and position and just gives the shoes as a joke.
Head for the mountains.
I mean, we complimented his shoes as a joke because he pointed
The entrance
down.
to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
A scratch card.
You
That's a
passed
joke. I mean,
through a
that's fair.
warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
It's genuinely just a dead, so that's fair.
This key.
Scratch and sniff security.
You have to go to
Beyond
a
that
hot
door
place and a
lies
cold
the
place
vast
to make the
jungle.
key work on this door.
You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
Are you
Go back to
joking?
the warehouse.
Yes, I'm joking.
Use the
Oh,
key
thank
to open
God.
the
I was like,
locked
again?
door. Head for the mountains.
Not again.
Got it.
It's like captcha but with smell.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike
The
some
future, when we get
the thought of
4D.
perfecting
What
has never
scent do
once
you
crossed
smell?
my mind. I love.
Check all the boxes
My
that smell
country.
like dog shit. That's cat. Nope, that's cat shit. Sorry.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
I like... That is really random. I like watching... When I move my chair back and forth, I like watching my
I
model
wish
turn left and right as the chair goes left and right.
I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
It smells like ass. Ding ding ding.
Dawn.
Love that clip.
I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
I'm gonna drink my life away.
To capitalism!
Alright.
So that was just a little bit of a thing to tell you where to go, tell you that Hal got his idea from that guy, and now you have to backtrack to the warehouse.
I'm sorry, that laughter scared me.
Which laughter?
You didn't hear that?
I did not. Was that in your house?
Wait, stop. It was this guy.
Someone's in here!
Do I have a leech on my dick? I don't. My health bar isn't red.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I didn't hear any laughter, like legitimately. Corriger heard it.
I hear him. I hear him snoring. Okay.
Very well done, Yuji.
Help you, help you, help. What? You're a dumb slut. Who are you? I'm just a scientist.
Yeah, that's what you get, Cord. You're for eating spicy food and touching your eyes, dumbass.
Why do you know where I am? I'm just a scientist.
He's just exploring the lockers.
Oh. Kicked your friend away? That's so rude. Shh.
That shot was kind of cinematic of him rising up in front of the window there. It was him going, "You motherfucker."
Okay, anyways.
I believe you will have use of this weapon again in a future area, but I'm also not 100% sure on that one.
That's fair. Oh wait, I forgot.
You can just walk past these guys.
I am nerd.
It's the other nerds who know that you're not a nerd. They see the headband and go, "No nerd would ever wear a headband that cool."
That's not. Oh, that cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a Naruto headband. It's nerdy. Why does this door not open, but this one does?
Good question. Next question.
Okay. Where am I going?
See, now the guards will actually start to see through your disguise. You're backtracking. Do you remember the area that had all the traps in it? That you got caught in the snare in?
Yes.
You're headed back to that area.
Okay. You're typing. You came out before Naruto? How did you know?
So you can't just walk past these guys.
I wasn't. Okay.
You're still wearing the scientist uniform, Nietzsche. I told you that like twice.
I know, but I wanted to put him out with my cigarettes as I wanted to sleep. I wasn't just trying to walk past him, I was trying to put him asleep. Back walking, you slut. I can't kick a dog? That's so rude.
You absolutely kicked the dog.
Well, I didn't know that when I was saying it.
Nietzsche with the... We got Nietzsche over here acting like Michael Vick.
Call me a bitch? You're a bitch. Who's Michael Vick?
Michael Vick was the American football player who ran a dogfighting ring while he was at the height of his career success.
What? What an
Legitimately,
asshole.
that was a thing. He was the starting quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. He'd been a league MVP, and he had made the cover of Madden. And then he was discovered to have been running a dogfighting ring. And he actually went to jail for like 18 months, legitimately. And then he made a comeback and was actually and seemed like legitimately humbled. Like, I screwed up. I shouldn't have done these things. And he started working with the ASPCA to try to correct some of his mistakes. Who's ready for a boss fight?
I'm not. I took an arrow to the knee.
This is before Skyrim, so... he ended up not doing it again. He actually learned his lesson, and even after his career is now long over, it's been over for 10 years, he's still out there talking about animal rights and not being a piece of shit. And is constantly humble in the case of, I really screwed up and I want to try to prevent people from making my mistake.
So the end?
The fear.
The fear.
So there's a few ways to do this battle. There's a really super easy way that I think you will love to death, especially because it will get you a stamina kill quickly.
Alright.
I don't think you have the thermal goggles, so it'll make this battle really hard if you want to do it the legitimate way.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
Excuse me.
Come into my web.
Ew!
It is time.
Come into my web is what Madam Spider said. I'm gonna stop. Okay, so first things first. You have an arrow in you.
Why did he dislocate his shoulder? I have to.
Circle. That's the venom poisoning, not the arrow. So you just dug at yourself with the knife for your poisoning. And then try a suture kit. You have to hit circle.
Hold on. Is it actually?
I think it's just a suture kit.
No. Last time it was the
styptic. And seems like you're missing disinfectant, maybe?
Okay.
There we go. So, do you want the really easy way, Nietzsche, or do you want to try to cook? It's going to be really hard because we didn't get the thermal goggles. That would make this battle a breeze. But there's a great way to get like a stamina kill.
Let's do the easy way.
Okay. So when you unpause the game, you're going to look around and you're going to see some poison dart frogs. You want to collect those as food, but don't eat them.
Okay.
Trust me on this. So go ahead and you're going to see they're going to be like, they're kind of small, but they should stick out against.
Right, I tripped a wire. We're eating frogs, Sarah.
We're not eating frogs.
We're not eating frogs, Sarah.
We are using the frogs to beat this guy.
Wait.
That's the one that lowers your damage.
Okay. I was looking for frogs.
They're kind of small, so
if anybody sees them, scream. Ooh, wait, is that one right there?
that is one right there.
Oh, wait,
So
how do
go
I-
ahead and shoot it. You have to shoot it
Oh.
because he's going to eat it anyway. So
Fuck. Okay, I got it. Okay, I have
okay,
to
so
feed it
now
to
go
him?
into your backpack and equip the frog into your open weapon slots. Like if you go down to the bottom, you'll see your food.
Okay.
Equip it. So now go back to the game.
Thank you, Sarah. Okay.
And throw if you want to get it, if you equip your Mark 22 the other direction,
Yeah.
right now, you can pop off a couple of shots at him. Do you see how quickly his stamina is draining? He's got an active camo field that is draining.
Oh, okay.
So now equip the frog.
Okay.
Now press and hold square for a little bit, and throw it in his direction.
I don't.
Let go.
See,
He was over there. Now get away from that and hide. Equip your Trent gun. And get an eye on that weapon, on that thing. He's going for it. So go shoot him.
did I stop for a fucking snack?
His stamina is draining. So it looks like you're going to have to do it again because you didn't get the shots into him in time.
Yeah, that's my bad. Wait. He's still eating it. He's a fucking He's stupid.
That's why it's hard to get a stamina thing with him. So stun grenades work pretty well, but just keep pumping some bullets into him. You've got him fairly low enough. If you see him shoot food, collect the food before him.
Didn't shoot food. Oh, I thought he was. I see.
Because he's eating the food to refill his stamina.
I understand. Well, actually, I didn't, but now I do.
You can also throw a stun grenade.
I don't think I have them equipped. I do!
When he's on the ground, it works really well against him.
The motherfucker go.
There's food on the ground. Grab it before he does. Right there to your right.
No! Oh. Okay, Clarger! Oh my god, Bye, Clarger!
Now, see what that frog is. I don't know if that's a poison dart frog or not. You have to try to equip it. So equip that.
And then throw it again?
Throw it again.
Wait, did I throw it? I don't think I threw it.
You didn't, and he got some other food.
Oh. How do I use it?
You have to hold square.
What the fucking flaming fire?
Yes, fire does tend to flame, Nietzsche.
Don't. Thank you for warning me, sir. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. He threw a grenade at me.
He said he was going to, so I mean...
I thought he was a filthy liar.
So now throw a stun grenade. Throw a stun grenade.
It's definitely too late. Ugh. Where did he go? It's also known the partaken.
I do like a good roast. It's ointment and band-aids for burns.
Oh, and band-aids.
The arrow is the knife, the disinfectant, and the styptic.
No. Oh. Yes, it is a styptic. This is just burns.
I would roast you, Trezzy, but I don't have any desire to waste any amount of energy on you.
Yes.
Collect that food before he does.
Yes, a sucker. Where's the motherfucker? Mine. Suck it. Bitch. Where's he? Where
You've
is he?
almost
Where
got
is he?
him, Nietzsche.
Where is he?
You gotta look up. He's up in the trees.
Ugh. Not on the trees. Why is he so fucking slippery? Ooh, it's a rabbit. Oh my god.
So if you'd been a little quicker on the draw, you could have killed him with the poison, a stun grenade, and a trank gun. A couple of trank gun shots before he had a chance to eat anything. Stop saying the ban word, Trezzy.
The ban word's about to be banned for chatters at this rate.
See, Lemur, you're fine to say it because you're just saying the word. Trezzy's trying to get Nietzsche to actually just go, what's frog banned word?
What's a frog? I've never heard of her. Please stop it, sir.
I don't think you have the thermal goggles. The motion detector would also help here a little bit.
That's reasonable, actually.
Frogger? I barely know her.
Oh my god, I'm gonna read the ring.
Yeah, this place is loaded with food, so waiting for the food to run out is just going to be time consuming.
Oh, okay, got it.
I like how you say equipping the motion detector would be a good idea, and then you don't equip the
Because
motion detector.
I'm sorry, I didn't speak out loud, but I was like, oh, I'm not wearing the camo that doesn't reduce the battery. And then I was thinking about how it's gonna take out my battery, and then I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that because then whatever, and then I didn't bother.
There's a way to recharge your battery.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you sound tired, Nietzsche. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking, I am tired, but I'm okay.
I figured this would be a good. I figured this boss was a good place to stop. It's a boss fight with good stopping points.
Ah, okay. Okay. End of stream for a boss kind of stuff. I mean, I feel like it'd be worse to start a stream.
I will tell you this: if we had made it to the end, I would have recommended you saved and ended the stream for a Easter egg reason. I would have been like, save the game and make a you're good, and make a quick save so you can come back to this moment right here.
Oh.
Because there's another Easter egg involving the end.
Oh, interesting. Okay, Lily, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great nap.
All right, have a good night, Lily. Have a good time zone, what, Lily? Remember?
Soon, Sarah, soon. Bruh, okay.
We're getting there.
Mm.
Stun grenade.
Sorry, fucking. I'm already thinking slow motion. I'm thinking like negative. Okay.
So, quick thing: if you throw an animal that's in a cage, it's just going to release the animal. So throw it at your feet, and then shoot it with a damaging gun, and then
I
pick up the food and
forgot
equip
that
it.
if you put the animals to sleep, it would. So it didn't even occur to me that. Sorry.
So just go ahead, pick up more, and then throw the live poison dart at your feet.
Or
you could just throw it out in front of you because you didn't bother to aim. You just hit square to throw.
Wait.
You got lucky there. Pump a couple of rounds into him.
Why didn't the stun grenades work? Oh, because I didn't
Because
fucking.
you unequipped them. That's why. You good?
No. What am I? Bruh. How do negative thoughts work? Negatively.
That was your stomach, like snake stomach. You need to eat.
I need to eat too?
It's amazing how that works, yeah.
Was not bad.
It's basically like, oh, it's food.
Hi Arrow, how are you?
Hey Arrow, how's it going?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to. That was great. Oh my god.
You can equip a suppressor with circle.
Mine! Woo! Actually, I wanted
that was
him to eat
another
that.
frog.
That was another frog.
Your food is full right now, so
Oh.
this would be
I
a good
can't.
time to either eat some stuff or you could throw some stuff away.
I can eat the frog.
You can. I don't recommend it. So I'll say if you haven't eaten anything, you will always get the X amount of stamina recovery, and it'll tell you what it tastes like. So if you're trying to clear room, it won't go, oh, you're too full to eat.
Yeah, I was trying to eat new things to get that new thing.
Trying to eat new things to get new thing. Got it.
Thank you. What? Oh, backpack, weapon, start frog, back out, start frog, throw.
Square to
Oh,
throw.
another. Throw dart frog. Equip
And then
stun
equip the
grenade.
second dart frog.
Oh.
You might want to cure and heal because your health is kind of low.
That's reasonable.
Hit R1 real quick.
There's a lot more. Yeah, that might be why I'm hurting.
I'm just saying.
You know, that's fair. This looks Oh,
Nietzsche didn't get
God.
the shelter built in time, and the skeletons came and just fucked your shit up.
Oh, it's burned. Fucking. Let me just take a knife to my burn real quick. Bruh. Where does it hurt? Yes.
Those are arrow wounds. You need to use the disinfectant and the styptic on it.
I figured I would just, like, go in a circle, since there's so many, instead of going through the menu for each one. It was my thought process.
I would say with your wounds, just do one at a time until it's gone.
What the fuck is that little tiny dot? Well?
What little tiny dot?
It was like a tiny little dot that was supposed to be a wound. Oh. What are you doing? Sir, come eat this frog!
What was with the way you said frog?
Because I was drowning.
Frog.
I was walking through mud. He's not gonna eat that, is he? Why is he a dumb slut?
You got him.
Oh!
Lucky throw, but you got him.
I didn't even hit him! I don't think he's gonna go eat this frog because I actually threw it in the mud.
I'd go collect the frog and then rethrow it.
Yeah.
Try to aim for the middle of the battlefield. That seems to be where he's like going for his food.
That's reasonable.
If you hold R1 and look when you throw, you will throw it at that direction. Backpack.
Backpack.
What you gonna do? Hang on, Nietzsche, stop.
Yeah.
Go back into your backpack, unequip the cigar gas, and equip the other poison frog and throw them both at the same time.
Our team viewers will work with this kind of stuff. Like Parsec? Are you offering to do it for me? Is that what's happening? Oh, see, your internet's a dumb slut. I can't find it, space!
It's at the top.
There you go.
Unequip.
Backpack.
And then what you gonna do? What you gonna do when your shit is full? And then throw them both.
We get to dual wield poison. What the bitch?
I think he threw it back over towards the mud.
It should have been there.
Did you equip the right weapon there?
Did I not? Fuck!
You're really struggling here, Nietzsche. Do you want to save and just come back to this?
Where did?
I know the answer is no.
Where is he?
If you hit triangle, you'll climb up on that.
I got a bird.
There are birds in this game, yes. Birds are real, despite what the internet will tell you.
How dare you? You slut!
Aim up. You got this, Nietzsche. Come on. We are right there.
Where is he?
He's right above you. Right above you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where he is. There he is. There he is. Yes!
There you go. GG's, Nietzsche. GG's.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
The fear.
Yes, that's your name.
This is genuinely one of the harder boss battles in this game. So you did well, Nietzsche.
Oh, thank God.
I think if you hadn't been tired, I think you probably would have done better, but you still did well.
Let's go.
First try too, you didn't die, so.
Oh yeah, I was wearing the half damage.
Even still.
Camo.
So I think you may get a radio call, but if you don't, just go collect. His camo is going to be in the middle of the field.
Is that it there?
Should be it.
Ooh, spider unicorn.
This is one of the best ones, but it also has a very big drawback.
Oh no.
So if you go ahead and equip that and hit, it drains your stamina really quickly.
What?
But it gives you 80% stealth as it's worn.
Oh. Well, I want to unequip that right now. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, you can go ahead and save the game with your Italy face paint if you want to.
I don't know why it's an option, but you know, why not?
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
It sounds like
Surprised there's not-
Gosher.
Surprised there's not a Canadian one.
That's what I went looking for to begin with, but no. We didn't commit enough war crimes as we remembered.
Snake, have you heard of the last war?
Nietzsche, Canadians did enough war crimes, trust me.
It's a Japanese movie.
Don't
where the world
remember.
ends in a nuclear war.
Canada doesn't exist. You're right. How silly of me. Why would I think otherwise?
Launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one
Okay.
wanted. The movie depicts that
I'm sure what she's saying is fascinating.
It's just skip through it.
Okay. But we're done. Okay. I'm gonna save state as well. Okay, cool. Burn down their White House? What would be our, I guess, Parliament? I was like, what's our equivalent of the White House? I think it's just Parliament.
I thought that was British that got the White House, not the Canadians.
The White House burned down?
In the War of 1812, the British actually attacked the White House and burned it to the ground.
That was rude.
Well, it was a war, Nietzsche, so I mean...
Wait, I thought the War of 1812 was between America and America.
That was the Civil War. War of 1812 was among... Great Britain was essentially requisitioning forcibly troops and sailors into their navy to essentially fight against Napoleon as he was dominating Europe at the time. So America had a problem with it, and then Great Britain's like, cool, fuck you guys.
Huh. That is not how I thought it went down.
I'm going to the Wikipedia page to see if it was Canada or Britain.
I don't think we did it. I would like to say that we didn't, but... And while you do that, I'm gonna go see who's live. Because Canada was still... Yeah, Canada wasn't Canada. So it was the UK, but it was the UK residing in the Canada equivalent area? So it was the colonies. The colonies did it. Which I say fair enough. Took me like a minute to decode what the fuck I just said.
It was General Ross who burned down the White House.
I just like this technicality. Why are we yelling
Ross.
Ross? Hulk hates Ross?
It was, for as far as I can tell, was an Irish citizen, so he's from the United Kingdom, but he was stationed in Canada, but it was a British citizen at the time. So take that how you will. I say Britain because even if it wasn't Canada, they were just, a colony for the United Kingdom, and it was British troops and a British commander. Even though it's Irish technically, but still.
My brain hurts. Okay.
Your brain's fried right now.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Okay. There's a few choices actually. Okay, let's see. There is Johnny Smith Apple's live, Intensu is live, SP is live, Dunzy is live.
Intensu just went live.
You just went live. Oh no, 47 minutes ago apparently.
I just got the notification. Huh.
Oh, maybe we should restart it. My dad is live. Spartan's live. Jess is live. Pichu's live. Cloud Zane is live. Okay, that's a lot of people. What looks the most interesting to me today?
Yeah, sure. It wasn't just a thunderstorm. It was like a huge storm, like a tornado, like hurricane level storm came through and put the fires out.
Oh. Was it fired from Mofo? What? Oh,
Yeah,
Assassin's Creed?
But among stupid wars, I don't think any war will ever beat World War One. But the War of 1812 is up there for stupidity and pointlessness.
Sailed across the water in canoes?
I like how Lemur is going, we, like he was there, like he has anything to do with this.
Sounds like an awful idea. Why would you do that? Yeah, you were there? I believe it.
The Emu War does not beat it out because emus are fucking killer creatures and the Australians needed to kill them and just failed at it.
Yeah, but it's the fact that they failed. Like, that's the problem.
That's incompetence. It's not pointless, though.
That's fair.
Pointless is, we needed soldiers. We take umbrage to that. Fuck you too. Let's go to war. Or World War One, where it's like, hey, we don't like each other. Let's go to war. Okay, yeah. What's the reason? That guy killed that guy. Okay, we're gonna invade them. No, you're not. Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's basically what happened, right? Because the Archduke of Ferdinand and
Austria-Hungary.
Yeah, died. It got killed. There's different. I was once taught there was a difference between dying and getting killed. So you have to make that distinction.
It ended in 1814, Trezzy. But it started in 1812.
Yes. How long did the War of Seven Roses? It lasted 7 roses. Duh. There's 1,000 years waiting or something? That's a great answer, Bob. Bruh. Fuck, I hate it here.
It hates you here too, Nietzsche.
It's so relatable. Boom. Okay, sorry. Anyways, let me check. Let's trade SP because SP is making Lego, and I think that's really interesting and different than most people do. So that's what I'm here for tonight. Hi, Drag. How you
Sounds
doing?
good to me.
Lego. Yeah.
And
Okay.
we still haven't said the banned word, Nietzsche, so keep it in mind.
Let's go.
I'm keeping an eye on the chat to make sure someone doesn't get you in the last seconds.
You've done so much work to try to get this band word not to say. It's actually amazing. Because I would have said it a long time ago.
Don't say that, Nietzsche. I am doing that though.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna rate SP. SP is currently making something in Lego, which is like cool. And if it's not that looks like Lego to me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's Lego. Oh no, what happened?
It was another attempt for the banned word.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh god.
They're trying you right now. Don't read what they're saying in chat.
Okay, I'm not allowed to read chat, but thank you everybody for hanging out. Friday's canceled? I don't know what I'll be doing Friday, but I'm gonna figure something out, okay?
Yeah,
but
sorry guys, my work fucked me over. I was supposed to work tomorrow night and then be off Friday and Saturday. But then they decided, oh, we're not gonna open till Friday. Can you work 6 days in a row, Space?
Dude, that's
Yeah, sure. Fuck
so
me.
dumb.
I didn't make any plans.
It's okay. We can figure out something else, and we'll do some group games, and maybe I'll actually do a redemption, like I should have been. Anyways, I'll figure out something. But I'll either see you guys Friday, or I'll take a rest day, cause yeah. And we will resume Metal Gear. Oh, it's a good thing we ended on that boss fight then, because I would have forgotten by then. Yeah,
I would have reminded you.
That's true, but I would have forgotten. Oh no, we'll have to see. But yeah, Metal Gear. I don't know. We'll see. Next Friday.
You're not a mod, Trezzy. I can delete your messages.
Trezzy's not a mod.
You timed him out, remember?
Oh, good night, everybody. Copy the raid. Go say hi to SP. I hope everyone has a great night. And thank you for hanging out. I don't know when I'll see you next time. Okay, goodbye. Why is Trezzy not
Later,
a mod?
guys. You had a thing where you could press to time him out.
Oh.
So I guess you unmodded him to do that.
Wait, did someone